Hey folks, we'll be ready here in just a second. Just need to, everything feels like it's running super slow on YouTube today. Come on, man. What is going on? Let me know that this is doing well for you guys on your end as far as my sound is concerned, because this feels chunky. What is going on here? Not digging this so far. Maybe it'll even itself out. Maybe I got too many things open. I can't. We're having some technical difficulties. Hang on. Okay, there it is. Finally got it to load. Man, I tell you what. All right, I just need to load the watch page really quick and get the chat out. Let me know where you're watching from today, because it's really cool to see the international audience. So where are you watching from? Who is your favorite faction to play? And we will get this thing underway. I will explain what we are doing here in just a minute after I rearrange all my screens so that we are situated. Let me get all this crushed down. Yeah, I need to spatially relocate all my stuff because I'm going to be might be a little bit of a wild micro day today. Let's see. Don't need this window. Where did my chat go? There it is. Yeah. All right, cool. All right. So as far as this is concerned, I wanted to do something a little bit outside the box today because the thing about Kislev was in sort of I would say an all right state before the upgrades to the patch are concerned. Yeah, I would say they were in an okay space, but now they're in a really good space. And I would say that the upgrades to the Shadows of Change patch have drastically improved the playability of Kislev. And I would also say that it has changed my rankings on what I think is the best Kislev faction as far as strength is concerned. So I'm confusing myself by what I'm clicking on here. All right, we should be good now. Okay, so I have gone through and I have play tested every single Kislev faction with the new units, basically. And I have come to the conclusion that previously I said that the strongest faction was Katarins. And then I would say Boris, and then Kastelton, and then Ostankya, you could kind of stick anywhere. Because I feel like a lot of people weren't playing Ostankya just because of her location and stuff like that. It felt kind of disjointed and weird because she didn't have hag magic or any stuff like that. Well, now those things have been kind of reevaluated, and I would say now that I think that Mother Ostankya, even though she starts out hamstrung, I think she might be the strongest Kislev faction now. And so what we're going to be doing in today's video is setting up a go home. So the first stream in this series is going to be really setting Mother Ostankya up to get back to Kislev, and then probably next time I'm going to show you how to absolutely wreck once we get over there, because there is a perfect location for us to take over here in the Southern Empire, which is Vlad von Karstein's area. And if you set yourself up correctly, I think that you can get there and just absolutely mow through his territory and set yourself up a little empire. So what we're going to be doing here in today's stream, as far as the prep is concerned for all of that, is we're going to be setting up our quote-unquote home provinces over here. And there's a lot of viable territory here, but some of it, in my opinion, is a trap. So let me just check my OBS really quick. Yeah, it looks like we're in good shape. Okay. Okay, so the trap is this. You start here, you're going to come down this way, and then there's a province that runs up through here. There is a province here, and a province here. We only want 3 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces. And there's also a 5th one right here that we could potentially get as well. But so there's a total of 5 potential. We only want 3 of those. And the reason we only want 3 of those is because the rest of them, in my opinion, set us up for an overextended stay in the area that we don't need. So the first thing that we're going to do is come over here, and we're going to quickly save about 20 minutes. And we're going to bump this down so we can auto-resolve the first 2 battles, because, to be completely honest, I could take these with no casualties if I wanted to. But why waste 20 minutes of the stream microing the hell out of that when we're going to get plenty of micro practice here? Okay, so the first thing that you're going to do when you take this settlement is we're going to... See, I could have easily taken less casualties than that. So we're going to sack this. And then we are going to loot and occupy. And now that we've done that, now we'll bump the difficulty back up. And I just saved us like 20 minutes to a half hour of stream time for some foregone conclusion stuff. All right, so we've got some damage. We're going to leave the damage because we want to adversely impact the control in this province as much as possible. We are going to delete this building right here. Delete that one, build the Akshina building, and then this one we're going to go ahead and build the the logs. The woodsman's hut, it gives us 100 plus some tradable resources, and we don't really care about the other stuff right now. The winds of magic will play a role, but you know. Also, if somebody in the chat, I can see you guys there. Hi. If you could let me know what the sound sounds like, that we're doing good, because, again, I have to dial my sound down quite a bit, so I can only sort of guess what you guys are hearing. Okay, and then as far as our technologies are concerned, we're going to go with improved lookouts. We're going to need that. And if you're not familiar with the Kislev tree, that gives us recruit capacity. Our skills, for Mother Ostankya, we're going to need a route marcher, and we want a leader of renown. And then for this person, we're going to stay away from spread control for the moment, and we're going to go with protective charms. Although you could conceivably go with the magic line first. We built our buildings, and then the next thing that we need to do is we need to recruit another lord. And we ideally would want something that doesn't have, or that has some kind of trait that improves our ambush chance, but we don't have an offer of that. So we're going to just go with this Druzina. We're going to move him a little bit closer. Now that she has Regiment Renown, she's going to get 2 Kislevite warriors on the first recruit. Thank you for reporting the sound is good. I appreciate it. Now our Incantations, we're going to, until we get other things, we're going to spam these, because what we need to do is, we need to get to 300. And we do that mostly by doing this. We are not going to, you can see that we have some corruption here. We do not need to delete that corruption. We aren't currently taking any attrition or anything like that. It doesn't give us anything to do this right now. We're going to need that here in just a little bit. Inconceivably, you could do it, but why bother? Why spend it when we're definitely going to need it here in about 4 turns? So that's good. I don't think that there's any diplomacy that we need to do. We want to stay away from... In fact, we haven't... These guys will offer you stuff. You want to stay away from them. Because what we cannot afford is a war with the Wood Elves. If we go into a war with the Wood Elves, this whole strategy falls apart. So we're going to move on to the next turn. Check my other live stream really quick. Or check my other... I just dropped a video over on my other channel. Is this on fast forward? No, okay.
Kislev has invested more of itself in
Just want to make sure that that thing fired off. Alright, so then the next thing that we're going to do is they have an army sitting here. I suppose here we're going to need the money. So, because they have an army sitting here, we want to get it out. We need to move down here, since we can't reach it anyway, and we want her to be in ambush stance. But we need her to be as high an ambush chance as we can get, but not right on the border, because we might get too close. So we got 70% there. And while that's kind of close to the border, I think that we're far enough off. And then we're going to stack this guy right on the border. Back ever so slightly. And then he's going to recruit our second round of Kislev warriors. This one, we're going to go ahead and start going down the magic line. And we're going to concentrate on the magic line on that one. It's not a great character. And that it is a poor trait. And it's a beast wizard. But... later on, when we get over to Vlad's area, this Flock of Doom is actually pretty good. And it's not like we're going to be hurting for Hag Witch's recruit capacity anyway. So, we are good there. We need some incantations.
Fools, leading you into battle against me.
I did not know.
So normally you would be recruiting like Kossars in this instance, but we're going to spend quite a bit on the Akshina here in a little bit. So we want to leave the damage, and we haven't discovered anybody else yet. Now, if you fail, if you are detected on your ambush, this is really important that you shoot off the ambush here and that you at least capture this army. If they detect you, it's fine. But if you did not get that ambush right there, then just restart the campaign. Because this is a hyper-aggressive campaign. And even though we're going to take a respectable amount of damage in this battle, it is imperative that that army is not there once we get there. So we are going to auto-resolve this battle and accept the casualties because we do not want this army there. And those are some healthy casualties, right? Like that's not ideal, but we need to make sure that that is not able to go back and recruit. So we will take the money. And while we are standing in our own territory, where our replenishment rate isn't great right now. So, yeah, our army's in not great shape, but it's okay. So what we're going to do now is my phone, not yours. Sorry. I just dropped a political video on my other channel, and now I'm getting hit
The
up.
power of a witch is in her charm.
Let's go ahead and put these points in here, and we'll take Flock of Doom. And this is actually a relatively difficult battle. This guy we want restock on.
I accept this tribute.
So what's going to happen here is Mother Ostankya is going to start the attack. She's the only siege attacker that we have, so she has to initiate. And then this guy is going to drop off his Kislev warriors. And then, even though, so in some instances, depending on how much damage we took, you can auto-resolve this. I don't suggest that you do that. We have 3 units here that we are really threatened by. The rest of this we can pretty much handle, and the rest of the damage is pretty much going to come from towers. So we're going to go ahead and launch this attack. We're going to fight this battle manually. Let me know if you guys are fans of playing Kislev. I am a big fan of Kislev. It was one of my favorite factions from when Warhammer 3 launched. In fact, I really liked it because I thought it was really hard, even particularly in the Realms of Chaos, because you were so limited. I actually preferred the original structure of having the oblasts not being very lucrative locations, or excuse me, very defensible locations. I preferred to turn them into like farms and stuff like that. In my opinion, that's the way they should be. But, you know, I understand that not everybody finds that fun. So we are going to go for a frontal assault here. So we're going to put these guys here. The Akshina are going to sit over here, and we want them to be immediately within firing capability of this, and we're going to put the bats right here. We're also going to take this spider here that's damaged, the more damaged one, and put it over there, and then these guys are going to be held in reserve. So let's just make sure that we got everybody. So if I do this, everybody should be selected except for that one spider unit. Yeah, all right, cool. So the purpose of this is we want to try to pull one of their missile units and hopefully even some melee units over here, because we don't have enough firepower to deal with them right off. So the first thing that we're going to do is go ahead and do this, and then we're going to send the bats in to go after that. We're going to move up all this melee stuff and go ahead and park these guys right underneath. And then all of this gets to basically sit there. All right. So now that they move that off, we can pull the bats off of the wall there and focus fire that with the Akshina. We want to move. We want this to actually attack the gate, and we want Mother Ostankya and the Hag Witch to go ahead. We'll put them on melee attack just so that they'll get up underneath of that. We want them away from these missile turrets here, and then this thing we're basically just going to do that. And yes, they pulled a melee unit, 3 melee units, and a missile unit are not in this main assault right now, so we can use that to our advantage. And then while we're here, let's go ahead and start some casts. We're going to concentrate our casts on any missile units that we can hit with them, because those are the real threat right now. And then as this gate falls, we'll move in our melee infantry, and this is completely a distraction over here. We don't really care about that. We just need to make sure that we're putting as much pressure on these missile units as possible. There should be 2 of them over here. One's there and one's there. And here pretty soon we will launch another. All right, the gate is down. Cast. Let's move the melee infantry in. We don't want to move these guys immediately in there. This is what we want. There we go. That should be a pretty good cast. Yeah, that was a pretty good cast. All right, so we can do this, and then with the melee infantry going in there, they should be able to handle this. And we just need to move the Akshina in here close enough, although they are slightly damaged. All right, what's going on down here? Did they... Yeah, they're not in. That should be able to survive there the entire time. Then we're going to move this in, and we need to bring up our Druzina that is now reinforcing, although he's coming from all the way back there. And we can bring the fast units in, probably put the spiders over here and the things in the wood in reserve. We can punch through here. Let's get those bats up. I think we just nuked our own bats, probably. That's okay. Alright, we've got our melee infantry in. We can go ahead and move them a little bit farther. And then we'll put the Akshina up on the walls. This is fine. In fact, we might even be able to get them to come back. Okay, so now we just really have to be careful about the micro on, because these guys are a little bit fragile. So we need to make sure that we don't accidentally get one of them killed. This guy also is really vulnerable to missiles, so we got to be careful with that as well. So as long as we are paying relatively decent attention to what we're doing, we should be all right, and this battle should just kind of finish itself. After we really tear up the rest of these missile units here and make sure that they are not worth anything, we can send. We got to be careful about those. It's all anti-large. We need to send somebody over to handle that missile unit there. But for the time being, I think we're okay. Where is Ostankya and where is our other... Oh, okay, that's what's going on here. So we'll send this right like that, and that should do that. And then Ostankya does not have another cast yet. There it is. Let's do this. And that should pretty much finish that. We might actually be able to use the things in the wood here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that instead. And these spiders are just... you know what? That's not good. Where are our Akshina? Yeah, they're bogged down. So that's what needs to happen. So I wasn't paying attention, and that got screwed up. That's okay. Let's do this. In fact, these guys might be able to handle that. Sword infantry. Probably not. Although they can probably run that down. Alright, that's fine. We'll start shooting with those. And this is broken, so that's fine. Let's send them in over that. This is not drawing any more fire. They can chase that into oblivion if they want. This would be a good cast. Things in the wood. Those are the expendable ones. Yeah, that's fine. And then where is our incarnate elemental? If we can get the incarnate elemental to come around... you know what? No, this is where we need that. What's going on over here? Did we... Okay, so that's bad. Let's just stick it there and maybe they'll come chase after it. Okay, it looks like that's all handled. Her Druzina's finally here.
It is done.
Yeah. Okay, so these are pinned, which is not great. Where's Mother Ostankya? Let's use this instead. Where are they is the question. Are they not shooting into that? We're gonna use this. And where are our... They're being pretty much left alone. Oh. Yeah, she gets chewed up really fast with that. Where are our Akshina? We should do something about that, but we need to not have Mother Ostankya doing it. We're going to send this guy after it. Do we have anything else fast? Okay, they're not going to capture that, but they can go after that. This looks like trash.
Go, Beowulf! Forward for Keithland.
Oh my gosh, what happened there? Well, they must have chased the they must have chased that one unit out. Let's just do this. Boost those guys' health a little bit.
Horse on command.
Alright. those guys should be able to handle this. I don't know where those units are. Let's do that. They should... Yeah, okay, there it is. Army losses, finally. That was a little bit more hectic than I cared to do. Let's go ahead and pull in the Elemental Mother Ostankya and try to get some minor heals in here while all that gets... stop shooting at that. We'll probably get maybe 2 heals in. And it's not a whole lot of hit points, but every little bit helps. Might only get 1 in. 15.
Shadows gather.
Let's see if we can get a second one in there. Again, it's not a huge amount of healing, but it's better than nothing. We might get a second one in. I do like that she comes with some heals. It's not a really great one, but again, at least it's something. Cool. And then after that runs out, we'll go ahead and end the battle. All right, cool. Yeah, we were not getting a third one, but okay. So yes, we took some damage on them, but really, none of these units, well, some of these units, we would obviously like to keep all of these units as long as we can, but the bats and the spiders are fully expendable. If we keep the bats, and if we keep the bats, or probably not the bats, but if we keep one of the spiders, that would be ideal, because there are some tricks that we can use for that. We need to sack this. And then we need to... he needs to capture it.
Destroy them for Kislev!
And he needs to loot and occupy it. And I know that just caused a lot of damage, but the whole purpose of that is now we're going to have a rebellion over the intern. And that means we won't have to come back here. So we can go ahead and repair all of this now. And then we need to move her about here, because we want that rebellion to kick off about up here. And she is going to get... Iron Disciplinary... no, she's not. Let me look at this really quick. If she gets a +1, yeah, we're good. This is going to kick off. We're at -70. It's going to be 50. All right, cool. So, yeah, she can go and get Iron Disciplinarian.
I see.
And it's not going to stop the rebellion one way or the other. And then this one, we're going to continue to upgrade the casting capabilities, because this gets really good when we fully upgrade it. And then this, the Wild Heart, if you're not familiar with the beast magic passive, is power recharge. So now that we've done that, we can go ahead and get some Akshina, and we want her to recruit them because she recruits them the cheapest now, and she's outside the settlement. So even if over the intern the rebellion pins us, we still get our recruit. If they pin us, then yeah, this expenditure was kind of worthless, but we'll work with what we have. And then we have incantations to do. And then we need to check this diplomacy. Stay away from these guys, because they ultimately end up in a war with Illyrian and probably Tyrion too. We want Tyrion to be on our side, so we don't want to do anything that's going to negatively impact that. Skills. Oh yeah, his
I accept this tribute.
his movement because we did restock.
Defender of
We didn't
Kislev.
really need it in that, but sometimes you can use restock on Ostankya and your hag witches. Imminent rebellion. We knew that was going to happen, and let's go ahead and move on to the next turn. We should have. Okay, good. We got a good placement for that rebellion. And it's going to be a crapshoot on whether they're going to attack us over the intern or not. Sometime, I don't think we took too much damage, but they very well might attack us over the intern. They are going to attack us over the intern, but they're just going to pin us inside the settlement, which is fine.
Champion of the motherland.
Yeah, this is fine. So before we forget,
They do not remember me at the ice court.
because I have a tendency to
What was
forget
I
our
to
incantations.
It is
So
they
we
forget.
now need to defeat this
Leader of
rebellion, and I think the best
warriors.
way to do it is going to be to sally out, and we're going to have to fight it manually, which is fine. But we don't want to deplete any of Mother Ostankya's movement points. I also need to go back and check to see if she has received a Kislev Kossar yet. I don't think that we have, but if somebody can remind me after the battle to check for ancillaries, then that, or ancillaries, excuse me, then that would be great. This battle map, I'm not familiar with this one. All right, this is we can make this work. We're going to emerge behind, which is actually ideal. Now that I look at it, we'll be able to rush this battle. Let's see, are they going to rush after us? They are not. The dangerous units here are the Streltsy.
Ready for battle. Attack!
I think he has more range than the Streltsy.
Champion of Kislev.
I probably should have, from the get-go, probably sent him up there so you get a couple shots on. And we're going to rush this. The Yakshina need to move up. Go ahead and bring these guys. The bats can go over. I don't really care about the spiders. I would like to reserve one of them because I would like to keep it. And if we commit all of them, I'm pretty sure that we're just going to lose them all. Yeah, that's super damaging. Okay. Cast on the Streltsy. Let's get these guys down on the Streltsy.
Defender of Kislev.
Even if they just are bullet soaks, that's fine. Get them out of there. We're tied up in the horses.
Take the spirit's turn. Comrades of the bear!
Get her out of there. Get her out of there. Drop this. This incarnate elemental is not doing well. My mouse is like not functioning big time. I don't know what's going on, but it's making it really difficult to micro this right now. All right, so we're in there on those guys. The incarnate elemental, we really need to get him out of there. I should not have committed him as early as I did. It's not essential, but it is a nice unit to have. Because I forgot he is a siege attacker, so technically we can move him around. I misstated that earlier when I said he was the only siege attacker we had access to.
Leader.
The motherland's finest!
Alright, so what is in bad shape here? Alright, so this guy,
Kislev's honor.
this is fine. Let's go ahead and move these guys around here, and I don't care if we lose Kislev warriors. They are a tier 0 unit, and that's one of the great things about them being a tier 0 unit, is being able to quickly replace them. Although We need to bog down this Streltsy. Alright, this is fine. This is not fine. We're losing. We need to concentrate. Ooh, no, never mind. We need to concentrate all fire on those Streltsy. Forget about the horse archers. Why are you not?
Mother Ostankya.
I think I just fight more spiders. Okay. This is in the bag. We just need to... I'm pretty sure these bats are lost. Which is fine. Not a big deal. The important thing is that we didn't lose any Akshina, we didn't lose this guy, and then all of this is, like, relatively replaceable. Right, so why are these guys not dead? Question. What is this? Our Druzina is not doing well.
Moving out!
We might lose him. He wasn't the trait that we wanted anyway.
Advance!
We might save him too, I don't know.
Go, Beowulf! There I will aid! Ancestors of Kislev, to me!
What is going on?
Comrades of the bear!
You're supposed to be able to shoot in the woods just fine. It's like part of their thing.
Fight for Ursa! The backbone of Kislev! Akshina ambushers!
Comrades of the bear!
Akshina ambushers! Mother Ostankya!
Alright, there it is. That did not go as well as we wanted it to.
It is time.
It shouldn't matter because the next fight should be pretty easy, and then we'll be able to garrison. I'm a little bit disappointed with the amount of damage that we took on all of our characters and our front line. I probably, all things being hindsight 2020, I think what happened as far as my inability to do this battle very well is I probably shouldn't have let them deploy back here. I probably should have just moved them over there and just waited it out. It's probably what I should have done. But, you know, not everything can be super safe, right? Let's get a little bit of heal in on this. And I think we did enough damage to the rebellion that we probably shouldn't have to fight it a second time. But if we did, then I would just use it as healing opportunity. Barely finished that one. Alright. Yeah, so we lost like half of our army on that, which was really bad. Although that's a relatively dangerous... like, I don't know that I could beat that army with just the garrison. Like, that's a pretty dangerous army. It's got 2 Streltsy, armored Kossars, some horse archers. This is a relatively difficult army to beat. We're not going to get anything for the replenishment. We'll take the casualty, or we'll take the treasury. We are going to have to fight it a second time. Which is fine. We just need to, we'll just let the Akshina do the heavy lifting.
I see.
Druzina. A symbol of my
this guy
power.
needs to basically stay out of it.
Caliber fools! It is so.
Champion of the motherland. Follow me to glory!
Somehow we have beastmen reinforcements. I don't know how we have beastmen reinforcements, but somehow there must be a cloaked beastmen army in the region, which is fine. I would say let's kill the beastmen while we're here, but if we hadn't taken so many casualties last, so somehow I failed to get our other army in here. But what we're going to do is we're just going to sit back and heal, and we're going to let the beastmen kill them. We're going to take the Akshina and put them up front in case they decide to rush at us.
Kislev's curse! Mother Ostankya! This I do.
They are moving on us.
Kislev!
I don't think they're rushing at us, though.
The backbone of Kislev!
We're channeling our inner Skaven here. If we're going to let the beastmen do the heavy lifting, we might as well let the beastmen do the heavy lifting. Although, we can't heal right there because it'll help the beastmen.
Go, Beowulfs!
And then we're going to move the elemental and this person down a little bit closer so that Mother Ostankya has somewhere to come back to heal them. And we're going to continue to spam these casts into their blobs. One more in that blob and we should be good. Should at least start causing some casualties. This one looks like a good one. Oh, that I miscasted that wrong. Yeah.
I am no hate. That's right.
Yeah, they lost a few, but I didn't do a very good job casting that.
Mother Ostankya.
Probably get one more.
Forward for
Oh, yeah.
Kislev.
We'll take that.
Without question.
Right. And then she's... Oh, no. I was going to say that we'll probably get another... Yeah, we'll get another cast of this before heal time. So let's move these two characters down. I really wish that blob had stayed a little bit better together. Alright, heals time.
This I do for Kislev. Flip.
Didn't quite get it. That's okay. Like I said, we would just attack the beastmen, but our army's really not in good shape. And I really don't want to lose these units because I don't want to replace them. We have the budget, but it would be nice if we can just allow them to sit over an end turn and then merge them down into a full strength army, or a full strength. That'll be cheaper than replacing them. Yeah, so we can't see the beastmen anyway. We know that they're in the region.
Magic is not the only way.
Okay, so
Warding Kislev
we'll go ahead and she'll get this.
help is always appreciated.
And we have to be careful of
My
this
visions
fight.
predict failure.
Because if we auto-resolved it, we would lose, like, all of those. I mean, we could totally just replace it. But my question is, how much damage is done to everything else?
Consume them in shadows.
Really, if you look there, they only have, like, really
Roger.
one dangerous
By my
unit.
command, we march.
There's only, like, one threat to us. And that is the Dark Shards. Everything else here, we can handle. So let's go ahead and hop into this. I need to plug my phone in. Yeah, just like. All right, cool. All right, so all of these guys, we're gonna set basically over here, because any combat is just going to get all of this deleted. So we'll use these guys, and we'll put the Akshina over here. And we'll use these ones. But we'll start out with a heal.
Mother Ostankya. Shadows gather. Ostankya command.
Hearts of ice.
We just have to be careful of the Dark Shards. As long as... because their lord is not a missile lord. So as long as we can get the Dark Shards, we'll go ahead and use this maybe to run down the Dark Shards after we do all the damage. So we're going to focus fire this. Even though they have a silver shield, I think we have more than enough ammunition. And somehow we didn't pull in our Druzina.
The motherland's finest. Akshina ambushers.
Take me there. I am no hang. Ancestors of Kislev.
Alright, they've come at us hard, which is not what I expected them to do.
Wolf doth Kislevites.
Without question. Shifting. Gas and cajole.
Land is power.
That way. To protect.
So we just need to, we're just gonna let these guys chase,
Whatever Orson asks.
and then just keep shooting them.
The land's rot. Yeah.
Not in the spears, not in the spears, not in the spears.
Annihilate them.
Alright, run that down.
Mother of duck. Akshina ambushers. Beowulf, yeah. Follow the bear.
March for Kislev.
Take the spirit first. Moving for Kislev.
Alright, if this one were to chase, actually we can probably just get it with that. Yeah, this one can totally chase down. Alright, so that didn't end up working. That unit ended up disintegrating. She should be able to just take that to the face.
This I do
Or
for Kislev.
not.
The call of the head. Kislev curse. God.
Okay, cool. We'll have her do the rest of that. What is this? Oh, okay, that's not good.
Taking point.
On the board.
get the spiders out of there. Let's go ahead and do this. This can continue to chase. She can go ahead and just, okay, so that's finally broken. We'll get a healthy amount of replenishment after this battle. We just need to make sure that we don't lose or wound anybody.
Akshina ambushers!
Taking position!
Hearts of ice!
Where are my things in the wood? Oh, I completely forgot about this unit. Oopsie daisy.
It is done!
This nose guide me.
These ones can... Okay, we'll go ahead and set this up. And we'll just lock them right into the trap.
Shadows gather. Ostankya command. Splendid. Cadwich.
These things in the wood can do that. And then we'll just go ahead and set all of our Akshina over here and let these guys walk right into it. That should be the... I think that was the third fireball that I saw. So she should be basically out. She's got one more. As long as she doesn't hit Ostankya, we're probably good.
God. Indeed.
The motherland's finest!
Akshina ambushers. Wrath of the land.
There, that should be the end of her fireballs. Fireball.
Hands of the bear!
Sorry. And she should go down pretty quick. Alright, cool. So let's bring the elemental up. It's heals time.
Of Kislev.
And then where are these guys? Yeah. Are they going to get her? I think they're going to get her. We don't really care about running everybody down, but it would be nice if we could get the Lord. Do not want him to fire at will. 45 seconds. Actually, I think we're going to just kind of keep her from getting off the battlefield for the time being, just so we can get another one of these in.
Ostankya. I am no hag.
Although that's probably good enough. That one's going to make it. This one might not. So yeah, that was the right call. So we'll do this, and then as soon as that is expired, she's going for it. Got it. All right, cool. Okay, so now we should get some pretty healthy replenishment. So I think we'll be in good shape. After now, she's going to occupy because we don't want to come back here. We didn't lose any units, and we're just going to plain old occupy. We're going to put this on the recruit capacity for one turn, which will be next turn. Yeah, we're going to get some pretty healthy replenishment there, so that's cool. This one, we'll go ahead and, for the heck of it, since we're going to be here for a couple turns, or in this province for a couple turns, we'll go ahead and get the control, just to help out a little bit.
The scent brews.
Yeah. All right. So let's see here.
It's like
We want a total
the
of
motherland
5 front.
needs its sons and daughters.
So we'll get another one of those. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I totally screwed this up. But this guy
Come, we march!
is going to force march to there.
Commander of
Because
the
he's going to be our
soldiery.
recruit.
Drużyna ready.
Well, he would have been our recruit guy. But whatever. It's not that much more expensive.
Say hag at you.
And then we'll check our diplomacy.
Druki. Aso princess.
We still only have Tirnock. We don't want that. I just did that.
warrior.
And we did our incantations already. Or, yeah, our incantations.
From Linsk to Urskoy,
moving on.
we stand strong.
So now we're going to force march her to the edge of the territory. And he's going to be our recruit dude. We have our improved lookouts, which gives us +1 capacity. And we have +2 capacity.
Kislev from chaos.
So she is going to move all the way
As the wind does.
to here.
Kislev needs us. Why tarry?
That was too far.
Those left behind are the lamb's sacrifices.
All the way to there.
For the glory of Kislev.
And then he is going to sit right on the
Follow
border as
me
well.
into the wild.
But
I
he's
need
now
only
going
the
to
best.
recruit us one more Kislev warrior. And then we're going to spam Akshina.
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
Okay. Then we're going to do cold storage. And we'll get to these a little bit later. I like to use these for, they change the way students work.
The snow
Oh yeah, you guys didn't
never
remind me
needed the
to
invention of
check
fire.
to see if we had a Kislevite Kossar. We do not have one. Leadership. It's another breath attack. Potion of strength. She doesn't really need a potion of strength. Our other dude could probably use it though. Or
You are
not
the
her.
great guardian of our lands.
Yeah. Okay. We couldn't have built anything here anyway. And then next turn we need to switch this over to the control commandment. Incantations.
The heart of a wolf and berserk
And
that
diplomacy.
swells with lust.
Deeds.
Their
Can I offer
necks are
assistance?
close
Command
enough to
me.
taste.
I don't remember when diplomacy
I did
becomes
not
a
know
thing,
it's a legends
but
who are true.
it does. And we're going to be in the red big time after this. Now, there's a couple options for where they could have gone. But they haven't taken Iron Spike yet, which leads me to believe that they're sitting
owes
down
you
there
a great debt.
in Solidator, which is fine. So, first things first, get our incantations done. And then we're going to go to our diplomacy, and we're going to ask these guys
Before I
if
change
they would
my
like
mind.
us to join their war against the Cult of Pleasure. And of course, they're going to give us like $1,200 for it.
Indeed.
We did not get the non-aggression pact. We do not want a non-aggression pact. We are going to betray the heck out of these guys here shortly. We just wanted to squeeze a little bit of more money out of that stone.
Fear. It is strong belief, strong emotion. Very good for magic.
let's see. Did we get this off?
Just an old wound.
Maybe.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
Maybe we did.
Follow my lead. You are the great guardian of our lands. For the motherland. Fight for Kislev!
Sometimes there'll be an army sitting in there.
The great gods in the north sending the lost against us.
I don't think we did that.
Live for that fight.
Yeah, I don't think that we got. Oh, we might
I go
have.
at my own pace.
The wrath of Kislev!
We could. We'll just fight it manually, and we'll just set up a firing line. We'll use it as an opportunity to heal our dudes some more. They only have one unit that can really threaten us, and no lord to back it up. But they did move the majority of their combat force away, which means that they probably will attack us over the end turn, so we do have to consider that. So we're not going to get any help from whatever's inside the garrison, probably, because they'll probably pin us and then attack us. Right.
Defender of Kislev! March! Move in!
Yeah, they're not coming after us. We could, if we really wanted to cheese this, we could sit here for like an hour and just heal our people, but I'm not going to do that to you. But just know that, like, if you're really banged up as far as your characters and your like incarnate elemental and stuff like that are concerned, that you can just sit here, and this is on very hard battle difficulty. These guys are just going to sit here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to set up a dual line of Akshina.
On the march!
And there should be no reason that we would need these guys. Yeah, in fact, we're not going to commit them at all. But we're going to take all of our characters that are healable and just collect them all together.
Moving out!
So we'll put the melee infantry in the back, along with flanked with our fast units.
Drusena! Come, comrades!
Heed the call of the hags! God!
Alright, and then these guys we're going to send forward just to do enough to antagonize.
For Kislev!
You guys still on
Follow
foot.
me!
Mother of
And
Ostankya.
we'll send these ones out here just to do enough damage to aggro the enemy. And just to protect them, we'll go ahead and send in these things in the wood first. Because they only have one missile unit, so if we spam casts on that one missile unit, then we should probably be in pretty good shape.
Go, Beowulf!
Let's make sure that both of these...
Mother of Ostankya.
Okay. So first things first, this... Oh no, they're going to run from it. I mean, I would too, but... And then that one, and then that one.
Ancestors of Kislev, to me!
And we'll probably get oh, you know what? This didn't cast. Oh, because she wasn't close enough. She's got to be like super close for that. super close.
Ostankya.
See if we can get. It's more important that we get the archers.
Take the spirit first. I am here. Move, stags. Sledding. There.
And if she will just chase that down, that will be fine.
Wolves. Yeah. Spirits, come.
I just need that to break. Or shatter, excuse me. And she should be able to handle that. We're going to continue to lead these ones away. And we'll just cast this heal on Ostankya for now.
This I do for Kislev.
That should be enough.
Wise woman. Hated one.
Perhaps. What is going on? Why hasn't that unit... We'll just do another Flock of Doom. That should basically finish it. Okay, there it is. Alright, so this unit can now come back, and we'll just fast forward. Really? Who's left? Oh. Let's get the crew back together. Let's see. We're gonna get another one? No. Yeah, we will. Maybe.
Ancestors of Kislev, to me!
Alright. Probably could have got another one, but that's good enough. So, let me think. Okay, yeah, so this was the one we're going to capture the settlement, and in this instance, we really don't want to be dicking around with a rebellion in this area, so we're just going to occupy this. And we're probably going to... be attacked over the intern. Yeah. And we'll be attacked by Marathi's full force, which is less than ideal. Ideally, usually when I attack the settlement, there is an army sitting in here, and then we get to destroy half of her force. And then you end up being able to auto-resolve it. But, like, if we look at this dude, he can easily reach that settlement. They're both sitting in that settlement. Unless somebody's there, but I don't think that they are.
Commander of the soldiery.
And she can move to here.
The Beowulfs take me.
Yeah. So we're sitting there. They're sitting there. They're going to bring more than a full stack at us, which is fine.
Champion of Kislev.
But to make sure that we are in the best shape that we can be in, we're going to go ahead and use this that we said that we didn't use at the beginning, so that we would make sure that we would have enough. Go ahead and do that. So now we're not taking attrition, we're actually replenishing. And this guy... Let's see, we did our incantations already.
spirits, I see.
Let's do Ostankya. What do we have here? I don't really care about that. Ammunition's good, but I think what's probably more applicable is probably this.
The power of a witch is in her charms.
Defender of
And
Kislev.
we're gonna have
Loyalty,
this guy
bravery, and
recruit
cold steel.
a Kislev warrior and 3 Kossars.
Respect my
And that'll allow us to start our second army. This we need to have on control. And I know that we're running in the red,
Be
but
quick.
we're gonna make some
At your
money
service.
here in a second.
What now? Speak.
All right.
Say hang
So
at your
they're both
head.
recruiting.
You presume to command.
So it wouldn't surprise me if one of them comes up and pins.
Call me.
Yeah, one of them's going to come up
witch.
and pin this guy inside the settlement.
chosen Druzhina.
In which case, it won't really have mattered.
Druzhina ready. This gift is mine
That we
alone.
did this.
I need only the best.
But unfortunately, we're probably not going to be able to auto-resolve this next battle, which is what I prefer to do. But yeah, that's going to come up and totally pins us inside the settlement. And then in comes Marathi to launch the attack. And that's to be expected. So what do we have here? We have these things. And this does charge bonus and melee defense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to use all of them. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for it. So it didn't really matter that we did all that recruiting, because he's not going to end up recruiting those units anyway. I guess I could have pulled him out of the settlement, so he wasn't recruiting from inside the settlement. That might have helped. We need to set up a defensive position, and I believe that we outrange them. So if we could find a little bit of high ground, that would be great. We might just set up in that corner over there. Although, this looks like some good high ground right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to full checkerboard this.
We fight for Orson.
The motherland's finest!
Aksina ambushers!
We have enough to do a real front line. Okay, so, and these are Vanguard deployment, so we're just going to go ahead and put them in position. And then these guys are going to fill in. And then we'll put the things in the wood there and the spiders over here. Put the Incarnate Elemental somewhere and we'll move it. And then these ones are going to be our antagonistic units. And ideally, I didn't remember which level Marathi was. If she's relatively low level, then she won't be a flyer. But if she's a flyer, that would be great. We'll pull her in and just wreck her first thing off the bat. So go ahead and get these guys up front to begin with, and then we're going to go find our enemy. This one is probably the least likely to get attacked there. And we'll go ahead and put this there. Then we'll stretch the rest of it out front. put a good one there, and maybe one there with the incarnate elemental. All right, yeah, they're waiting for the reinforcements, which is fine. I don't see Maratha yet. She must be on the ground, which is, it would actually be better if she was a flyer, because then we could get her to chase us.
Forward for Kislev.
So Ostankya, let's do. We don't want to waste any magic on the. We can waste some magic on the demonettes.
I do for Kislev.
Although that was not a very good one.
Heed the call of the heads. Ancestors of Kislev.
Oh my gosh.
To me.
They're not really shooting at us, which is fine right now, because we can shoot at them. I would like to get... both of these need to be on the non-missile target. Okay, now they're shooting at us. And she doesn't have any shades, which is our one of our major concerns. And the demonettes and the missile units.
I do this. Let him. Beowulf.
Let's pull this one in and get heal real quick.
Shadows gather. Ostankya command. Forward for Kislev. Mother of
The witch elves. We might actually get the witch elves to follow us.
Go, Beowulf.
Yeah, they're totally going to follow us. So we'll stop wasting our ammunition. No, they're not. Yeah, they are. We'll stop wasting ammo on them. And just let our... because we have more than enough ammunition over here to take out their army. So we'll let those witch elves just come right at us early and wreck them. And that should be enough to fully aggro the army.
The backbone of Kislev. The land's rot.
We're going to have to change the orientation of the army here shortly. And I would say that we probably don't need all of this to shoot. So let's we'll leave them selected.
The Orthodoxy will protect us!
Alright, that's good enough. They're routed. So we're going to go ahead and rearrange the army here so it's more properly oriented towards the incoming attack. Alright, yeah, so they're coming at us for real now. And Marathi is on foot.
The spirit's thirst.
And we'll use this as an opportunity to... Okay, so those witch elves are done. I don't want to turn us back on fire at will yet for these ones. Because they're still on the wrong side of the trees. So once they clear the trees, we'll start shooting again. These spiders are things in the wood are going to get discovered if we don't move them. Alright, so now they're,
It is time.
and that's a really good target. Yeah. Alright. So let's do some damage to the archers wherever possible. And I think that if we use the things in the woods summon, that would be a good opportunity to use it.
I am no hate.
I'm having a really hard time getting close with this blast thing. Yeah, see, it's so short range. It's really hard to use.
Fear right the wind.
All right. Move in for Kislev.
That way.
Let him.
Let's see. We got a good target. That looks like a good target.
Ancestors of Kislev. To
Right.
me.
Everybody should be on fire at will.
Yes.
Okay.
The lands
All right. These
rock.
guys need to get out of there. I'm concerned. All right. What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, those are shades. She did have shades.
Hagwitch.
Alright, move the spiders out. And at this point, we'll just let everybody do their thing. Although this guy really needs... He can't be up front. He's going to get
For Kislev.
wrecked if he's up front. He's just too big of a target.
Mother of Ostankya.
These guys are not doing well against the shades, but they're keeping the shades occupied. And I think that they will just rout. In fact, it'd be great if we could just pull them out a little bit, and maybe the shades will follow. Although that's really not a good strategy, because the shades can fire while moving. So that was probably a mistake. They're not critical. It would be nice to keep them, but okay, this is doing fine. It looks like. Let's oh shit. So this, we need to work ourselves out.
Beowulf, yeah,
To the gate.
Fleding.
That's not good.
My back. Take the
Right.
spirit
If we can get her
first.
out of there, she needs to.
Go, Beowulf. The snows guide me. Beowulf, yeah, fleding. This I do. for
Yep. These.
Kislev.
We're done casting.
Guardian. Fear ride
Come
the
on.
wind.
Get out.
Take
Get
me
out.
there.
Get out.
Forward for Kislev. Without
Why is she so
question.
slow?
Mother.
All right. We're gonna have to leave this up to.
I am no hate.
We're gonna have to leave this up to the army.
Follow the bear!
It does not appear to be doing a very good job right now.
Take a point! Land is power!
We're gonna have to commit the incarnate elemental.
Kislev senses forth!
Taking position.
Not looking good, folks.
Kislev sends us forth.
Ice at my back. The backbone of Kislev.
Follow the bear!
Yeah, we are getting wrecked.
Oksina ambushers!
Indeed.
Sons of Kislev.
Usan commands!
I don't know if we can pull. If I can pull this victory out.
Hearts of ice.
Defenders of Kislev!
I mean, I guess we do have that reduced melee defense.
Full stuff Kislevite.
These guys need to shoot.
Moving!
Hagwitch.
I mean, at this point, if we don't win, then we pretty much lose the campaign.
Ambusher.
So
We fight for Ursun!
Axiner ambushers!
Abandon!
It is time. I go. You stand. The hack, go.
To safety, babe! Exina imp!
Purge them! Word of the land.
Well, we're gonna have to try that again. That sucks. Totally lost. All right, so not infallible. So let's think about how we could have done this differently. How could we have not just lost the campaign? So where are the shades? Oh, they're right there up front. So, yeah, that's how we got wrecked. Okay, so instead of doing what we did last time, we are going to compromise all of their front line. Right? Although we really do need to spend 2 of them on the Witch Elves. We'll try to kill this. And what we're going to do now is we are going to set up the ambushers in an ambush. So we're going to take up a visible defensive position. So we saw what they did last time, which was, over here. So we're going to take up a visible defensive position in the same location that we did last time. And we're going to do it with this stuff. We're going to hide the spiders back here, along with the Akshina. Visible defenses. These guys, things in the wood. We'll use this. And then we're going to sort of do the same thing. Only this time, we're going to set it up so that these guys are around the back. The spiders need to stay, though, for the time being. These guys stalk. We just wanted them over in this position. And if we have an opportunity to hit... we need to hit any shades, any missile units.
Guide me. The land's rot. Heed the call of the head.
Wise woman.
Mother Ostankya.
While they're moving, they're probably... And then, of course, the demonettes. Although the demonettes do have... they are magic entities. They're demons. So, you don't necessarily have to spend a bunch of magic on them. It might be better to use missiles. Alright, this is fine.
Ancestors of Kislev, to me! Beowulf,
Because the Demonettes, we specifically left them off of the melee defense because I was expecting to be able to take them down.
moving my rat.
The melee defense being the incantation.
The snows guide me. Mother Ostankya. I am no hag. Kislev's curse. The backbone of Kislev shifted.
I'm okay using the magic missiles
Here.
on them, and also this thing
Go,
would be
Beowulfs.
since they're chasing,
Save the spirit's curse. That way.
and it's basically worthless for anything else.
Hagwitch.
If we could get them to
I am decided.
disintegrate, that would be great.
The wind.
Because then that's one that we don't... Yep, there they go.
Mother Ostankya.
We don't need to shoot at them anymore.
My rat. Guardian.
Okay. Good enough.
It is time.
And then what we're going to do now is we're going to take these people off of...
Forward for
Put them on...
Here we
Yeah,
go.
off fire at will. And then these ones we want off fire at will. We want them to go for this. This is fully visible.
Mother
And
Ostankya.
we're going to stalk...
Take me there.
Or we're going to put these guys in the woods.
Fledding. Beowulf. Yeah.
And my hope is that we're going to get some good strikes. What is this? Shades. It's exactly what we want.
I am no hag.
We want to hit those shades
I do for Kislev.
with whatever we can.
Forward for Kislev.
But we also don't want to take a whole bunch of damage from them.
Fledding. Heed the call of the hags. Kislev.
And that's why we're going to take them in the woods.
Shadows gather. Shadows gather. Ostankya come out. Mother Ostankya.
The Shades are by far the most dangerous unit.
The backbone of Kislev. Fear rides the wind.
Does she have Woodsman yet? She does not have Woodsman yet. That's one of the one of the top tier skills that I have not retrieved yet from the skill line. All right,
Ancestors of
we've
Kislev.
probably got another good cast of this. All right, we need to come up through here and get out of there. All right. And so that most of the army is going to go over there. What we're going to do is double back over here, and that's, they're shooting at us through the trees. They'll hit us a little bit, but it's not, we're not super concerned about that. We need to regen some magic anyway. So what we're going to do is this, and then back up through there. And this is fine to move up as long as it stays in the woods. These guys stalk, so they're fine. Ooh, why are we taking so much damage? The Shades are able to shoot out.
This I do for Kislev. Forward for
That was necessary. We needed to get over here, because now we can run them around all through this. And they're not. We'll just regen the rest of that magic and take all of these missile units for a wild goose chase. And so all of this is going to go down there.
Kislev's curse.
And we're going to slam the door on them once they get down there.
The backbone of Kislev.
we don't want to be stalking. Or we don't want to be invisible. We want them to be able to see us because we want them to chase us.
The snows guide me. Heed the call of the head. Forward for Kislev.
Although they really can't see us.
The land's rot. Without question.
And we may not even fully double back on them. Like, we may not fully get around behind them, just because we've got these units coming in. But I bet if...
Go! Go, Beowulfs! I am no hag. Mother Ostankya. Shadows gathered. Ostankya.
Okay, yeah, so they are basically one at a time. Oh, shit. We got spotted. Fuck that up. Damn it. Stalk, 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 stalk.
Kislev.
Oxina ambushers!
Alright, those are all stalking now. I screwed that up. But hopefully we can pin up some of these archers here.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Shoot those archers. And this master.
Comrades of the bear!
Mother Ostankya.
Full stop Kislovites! Arch the vice!
Taking position!
With honor!
Taking point!
Okay.
Comrades of the bear!
I'm willing to sacrifice all of that.
Hearts of ice!
On the march!
These guys can come in from over here.
Land is power!
This one's there. That one, shoot that. That's got some melee, so shoot.
Exina ambusher! Very well! It serves Kislev!
Okay, it's fine.
Making
Get
it
in there.
so.
Start shooting
Shield
there.
that stands us forward.
You shoot that.
Follow the
You shoot
bear!
that.
Oxina ambushers!
You two.
Bring them down!
What's that? Shades.
I am no hag. Ancestors of Kislev, to me!
The motherland's finest!
Wrath of the land! Mother Ostankya.
Comrades of the bear! Behold, this
Xena ambushers!
I think they got our incarnate elemental. Again, not entirely required. It would have been nice to keep it, but we clearly got ourselves in over a barrel here by not getting the battle set up the proper way with
On the march!
shit. We're gonna do it again. This is terrible. All right, so what we're gonna do is clearly it did not set this up right because that army got away. So what we're gonna do is I'm confident that I can win this with enough tries, but this is getting kind of boring. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna back off. And take an auto resolve. That was a really bad auto resolve. It was a really, really bad auto resolve.
Your
Yeah,
fate
that
lies
sucked.
with your masters.
That hurt pretty bad. But we did eliminate all of the enemy.
My lord, a rival power desires a change.
It's just going to take us a minute to fix all of our army situation. Wow. So we're a little bit slower than I would like to be. And it wouldn't surprise me if these beastmen now declare war on us, because usually they run up that way. But now that we're an easy target, it wouldn't surprise me if we don't get attacked.
From love for Kislev, you Mother Ostankya.
We got to keep our incarnate elemental, though. We didn't really like the beast wizard anyway, right? We didn't need that.
Champion of Kislev.
Actually, I think we have enough army to do this. Yeah, we have enough army to do this.
I shall carry it with honor.
Who calls?
Defender of Kislev. Cut them down!
Wow, I mean, he wins by himself. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this auto resolve here,
To battle!
even though it also is not ideal. And this buys us a little bit of
The
time,
motherland
so he's gonna occupy that.
Guardian
And
of the
we need to
land.
build this here. And I'll explain that here in a second. But she needs to come back and recruit some more
Is its
Akshina.
endurance.
And he needs to recruit us some more
I need only the
Kislev
best.
players. And then we'll reconvene here in a minute.
Ursul's wounded spirit rages in
yeah.
the realms. Here,
That was a little bit
faces
embarrassing,
are
everybody. Sorry about that.
understand.
All right, so here we need to work on... we need to work on growth. This is our most vulnerable settlement. So if we do this, then we should be able... Yeah. Then we should be able to put some defenses there.
Curdling milk.
Noble of the
Kislev
Oblast.
warriors coming up. Akshina coming up.
Hag at your peril.
And then she needs to...
An old woman.
We need to get our recruit capacity. We can... If we get this... No, where is it? This one. So we need to be rank 12 for that.
The power of a witch is in her charms.
Asso princess.
The great gods in the north sending the lost against us.
It was going so well. Okay. We could kill those beastmen.
Bloodshed becomes.
Which we need to buy some time anyway, because we want these armies to go up there.
It is so.
Commander of the soldiery. Chosen drużyna.
So if we attacked, problem is our army is divided. If we attack from here, then we should get the garrison. This is probably a really dumb decision. That was a dumb
We
decision.
need better ground.
Still their future.
All right, that's what we
They
wanted.
will be
And we lost one
better
Kislev
than-
warrior. That's fine. But we wanted the beastmen trinket. We almost lost our
Cannot
elemental.
kill those with their hands tied.
Okay, so we did that so that we could work ourselves around because we ultimately want Grey Rock Point. We want these guys to go up this way. We don't really care about...
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
If they take the Petrified Forest off of us, that's fine. Okay. Incantations. So this one is missile resistance. A drop in missile resistance, but this is what we actually want. Because it allows us to randomly just summon elemental bears. And this guy will continue to just do this.
I accept this tribute.
Warding Kislev from chaos. Faster!
For the glory of Kislev.
He is going to force
Come,
march
we
down
march.
here and
Land for
transfer
the taking.
these units
Call me witch.
and the
I
Cossacks.
lead, you follow.
The land's protector.
So that gives us 16.
The motherland needs
So
its sons
ultimately,
and daughters.
we'll just go ahead and fill her army. Yeah, and then once we get the once we can replace the characters, then we'll do that. And then we'll transfer the units out.
More than just mere baubles.
Okay, so hopefully they force march up this way.
Your command.
And we need to start talking to these lizard men. So, join war against Skeggy for a non-aggression pact is good. And then let's look at this province over here and see if there's anything that we can build. No.
Our
nothing
loyalty
here.
goes unrewarded. Cruelty and violence.
I probably should have left all of my army with the Druzina to replenish and then moved her in all the way into their territory to make the attack so that I could get back out, but meh, it's fine. All right, they didn't go for that. They're going up there instead, which is fine. I don't think that they can threaten Salidra Tor
Secret of my cauldron. It is easy to
right
discover.
now.
You simply need crawl
They can.
inside.
Which is fine, because we're actually going to sell
Yes,
this
you are a
to...
tiresome thing. Should I kill you?
We are going to sell that to Hexawaddle. And this will make more sense here in a second. So we might as well sell that now and get the money, because they're just going to take it. But what they can't reach is the petrified forest. So he's going to launch the attack. Who are they at war with? They are at war with only Marathi. And Marathi's building back up, so we need to finish up down here pretty rapidly. But
Denied.
So declare war. Don't need a tutorial.
Time to die!
And then reinforce. Should be able to auto-resolve this fight. Yep.
You will fall!
Although it took a lot of damage there for absolutely no reason.
A worthy addition to my holdings.
Okay. And then she can get back here
Move as the wind does.
to reinforce
The land's
this position.
protector. The land calls to me there.
And they shouldn't be able to reach me.
Hang at
But just to
your
make sure,
peril.
let's move it in a little bit closer. And then
Drużyna stand
this
ready.
guy won't be able to really help us that much. So let's see what else we got in here. Because he'll be in the wrong position. So let's go ahead and get leadership in own territory or fast. Let's get leadership.
Hoya! Hoya!
And then we'll just do that. And then this guy, we will take his items. If he was a Skaven Lord, he would have just defected. Okay, so that's fine.
Heed my head.
Actually, I think we have enough Kislev warriors.
Kislev's chosen.
So let's drop down on that, and then
Lord
let's
of all.
reorder some items here. Let's see what we got. So that doesn't really help us any. She's probably better off with that. Potion of Strength, Blast, Breast Cleaver. Let's give...
Celebrate now, Kislevites.
Oh, you know what? We don't have another wizard. That's right. Because we lost her.
Lord of the provinces.
Now we're going to go for Ice Sculpting, so we can get a
The
Frost
land,
Maiden.
the tales, the cities.
I stand for Kislev.
Okay. Anything to do over here? You can upgrade. This is probably best, because it's right on the ocean.
Ends justify me.
And then we'll get another one of these.
Malevolent Lord.
Lady of Ulthorn. Druki nobility.
Okay. All right, so we need to pop them over there. The red Dark Elves. We need to pop them this turn. And hopefully we'll wipe them out. And then Marathi will be back. And we can set up an ambush trap for her.
Never yield.
So since I don't have anybody to do any scouting for me,
On your feet.
is that outside the zone of control? No, it is not.
Yes, dear.
Power is my right.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
Definitely not. What
Yeah,
is
we
this
should. We might even be able to
foolishness?
auto-resolve this.
An old woman.
Do we want to replace all those Kislev warriors? The only problem is, I mean, we don't lose any Akshina. How's our money doing? Do I want to spend the time to do this manually? Is this an open field battle? I don't have enough to replace them, but I would prefer not to. Let's see. Is this a field battle? Okay, yeah, we'll fight it manually. I was gonna say that we could just replace them, but I feel like we can get away without losing a massive quantity of our army. Although, if we had auto-resolved it, then we would definitely wipe the faction out. Whereas this way we won't. Whatever. So they're going to come in from over there. Which is fine. I don't think that we need to checkerboard. I think we just go for maximum saturation this time around. And, because we shouldn't have too much problem with too much force getting in.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Okay. Well, at least our army's cheaper now. Yes. So I'm gonna try to entice.
Guide me. Go, Beowulf.
That didn't work.
Moving my wrath. Fledding. Take me there.
You know what? We're just gonna we have the time. We're just gonna march on them instead of sitting up in a defensive position. I think we're just gonna kill this part of the army. Yeah. Because by the time they get here,
Ice at my back.
we don't have that many archers
This knows
down here.
guide me.
All the archers are up there.
Fledding. This I do for Kiesland. Yeah. Mother Ostankya. Shadows gather. Heed the call of the head. Moving.
It is a devastating spell. All right.
Without question. The let's rock.
The motherland's finest!
Forward for Kiesland. Ancestors of Kiesland, to me! Mother Ostankya. Take me there.
Sons of Kiesland! Kieslanders, moving!
Go, Beowulfs! Kiesland, protect.
All right. That was a good exchange.
Go with honor!
Let's get our forces back, and hopefully we've done enough. Hopefully they'll come down and they'll try to squeeze. Ooh, that's not good. All right, she needs to be relegated to the back now.
Sons of Kislev! We fight for
All right. So what I want to do is, oh my gosh. Shit. That was really bad. All right. We can still win this battle. It really sucks though. Oh my gosh, this is not shaping up to be a very good live stream.
Defenders of Kislev! It is done!
So I'm thinking that army should be trying to squeeze through here. And so we should be able to...
Sons of Kislev! Obey the orthodoxy! The motherland's finest!
Land is power!
have not seen the other army yet, which means they're... Okay, there they are. Okay, so we want to draw them back this way. And then we should be able to just smash them up. So any and all missile units that can fire on the archers should fire on the archers, and then they'll run out of... some of our guys are going to run out of ammo here pretty soon, so they can now take up the melee role. Alright, so we'll just start picking targets here. So these guys shoot those ones, these ones shoot these ones focus fire there, and then this one can shoot at that. I suppose we should have taken the auto resolve.
The motherland's finest.
Did my game just lock up? Oh. Dudes, what the hell? Yeah, what the hell is this? Well, that actually works out into my favor, because that was not a very good engagement, and the game locking up allows us to go back and take the auto resolve. I'm clearly a Skaven player. This is not my forte. All right. So even though we wanted to avoid this, we're just going to take the auto resolve. None of our important units got taken out. We'll just replace them. Yeah, it sucks. But that also allows us to... let me think about this. We're actually going to loot and occupy this. We're going to delete this building. So in a couple turns, we are going to... and that should eliminate that faction. Yeah. So now we have to prepare for Marathi. This is a different settlement than this. Or a different province than this.
Spirits, I see.
So, we're gonna replace all of our Kislev warriors that we just lost. This one, we'll go ahead and...
Extend my authority.
Oh yeah, he's done all of this movement.
Never yield.
We'll get a couple more Kislev. Yeah, that's fine. And let's look at... Okay. Let's get some more of this.
The scent of blood and death draws them. Call me witch?
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, like it says in the chat, we lost roughly the same amount. So we need to take this, and then we want this.
I suppose these would be useful.
And we're going to get... We're getting this one because it's cunning.
Hag witch.
Even though the death lore sucks.
Hag witch.
This one would be a... This one's disciplined. We Hags is really pretty good. So we'll take confident.
Hag witch.
And then we'll take... Really want that disciplined one. But we should have a shadow wizard. I think we're just going to go with traits. Yeah, we're just... Because we have the hag, so we'll just go with discipline for the traits.
Heed my hexes.
I would have preferred those same traits to be mixed around in a couple different lores that are usable. But we'll do with what we have.
At your
Okay. Damaged buildings. Yeah, we don't care about that. We're going to replace that, and we're actually going to sell this in exchange for this in a defensive alliance with the Lizardmen. Okay. And we did all that. Next turn, we need to set up... We need to start considering an ambush trap. What we're going to do is we're going to send the... I should have recruited the cunning one out of the other settlement so that I could send it up and get a better scouting position. So first things first, the cunning one doesn't have to be attached into the army to give us the buff. It just needs to be in the region. So we're going to send the cunning one up there to take a look at what's going on in Marathi's region. And she'll probably be coming down here pretty soon to try to wreck us again. And that is going to be our next target, is those Skaven. So iron...
I have communed.
We don't need that.
I have foreseen.
Not right now, anyway. Oh, Skeggie's destroyed. Okay, so we no longer have to worry about building defenses in these regions, because the only people who would be attacking us would be Count Noctilus or Skeggie. And it looks to me like Noctilus isn't doing very good right now. He's got one region up there. So instead, we'll probably build this. But let's go ahead and find our cunning one, because it was the Death Wizard. Yeah, Death Wizard. And we can get pretty far up there to take a look. All right, she is recruiting. She's got half a stack, so probably not this turn, this end turn, but probably next end turn. We're probably going to have a problem with her. So that's fine. What we'll do is move, just to be cautious, we'll move her there in ambush stance, because she shouldn't be able to reach us there. And then we'll... How's this army looking?
I see.
It's actually in pretty good shape. So we'll put these two casters
Inspire the conscripts with
in this army.
The troops know not what I do for
And then this guy
Excellent.
is going to sit right here. And I think you guys are going to know what's coming. We need more money, though. So first things first, let's go ahead and build that. This should be upgraded. This, what is this? Gray, yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. This iron spike needs this, and that's going to give us 2 turns, and then we'll be able to trade that out. The reason that we built the windmill there is if you trade a region that has a windmill in it, and what is it, a farm? Yeah, if you trade one that's got a farm, then it stays. But if you trade a region that has whatever the barrels are, the market square, then it doesn't stay, it gets destroyed. All right, so we can probably start working. Let's do some of these.
Why are we so mistreated?
And we have enough. We're gonna wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait. I was gonna do this there again because that would knock the Skaven corruption down, but we're not ready to attack that region yet, and we want the Skaven corruption to be at a minimum when we walk into the territory and start wrecking stuff. And then we need to also make sure that we're not going to have a rebellion here. Yeah, so we got 3 turns until the rebellion, so we should be okay. So we don't have to turn the taxes off there.
From love for Kislev, you know.
Okay. So now, let's see. Still not ready. She's going to recruit a few more units, but she probably won't make it to a full stack.
My decision is law.
Because we are going to sit right here at 80% chance
The
of
land
ambush.
calls to be there.
And we're going to put this guy
Never
right
leave.
here on the border as well.
Lord of the provinces.
Forest hag.
And she...
Bow before me.
Heed my
Let's go ahead
Highborn.
and... It might be...
presumed
Yeah. So what we're going to do is transfer
Seeking
1
power.
unit of Kislev warriors out.
Kislev's keeper.
Attach her into
conscripts with frugality.
this army. So now all that looks hidden.
Kislev from chaos.
Okay. How are we doing on... Okay, that'll be ready soon. And let's see, can we... Will they join against Marathi? Almost. So if we wreck her army, they'll probably join us. Let's do that.
My authority is boundless.
Okay, so next turn we're going to sell that. All right, so she should come down and try to attack us. Bingo. And she sent the full large army. We should, even though she detected us, we should still be able to auto-resolve this. Yeah. And anything that we lose, it's fine. We're in our... we're a little heavy on our army right now. That's why we recruited what we recruited. In fact, I probably should have recruited a few more units and the other... it's fine. And then any damage that's done to the army, we will be able to replenish.
We are Kislev!
At least some of it. Some of those, like, Kislev warriors, that'll, like, some of this will be replenished over the end turn because we're in our own territory. Take the money.
Mice.
And then this should lead to a pretty, hopefully, an auto-resolve at the City of Quintex. We'll see.
You have my attention.
Again, see, they're at war with Attain. We don't want that. We want them to be friendly to us. Okay. And then we're going to sell it. We're going to swap these regions around, and that'll complete our 2 provinces.
Second only to the throne.
Okay, so first things first, before we... Yeah, Kislev Khazar. We need to put it on Mother Ostankya, though. Yeah, alright. So, Mother Ostankya... Even though it won't help us this turn, we need to do it now. Oh, she already has one. Alright, that's cool. So, but my Hag Witch does not need one. But this guy could probably use one.
The great gods in the north sending the lost against us. I live for that fight.
Oh, I thought I put this on Ostankya. Oh, that's why. She got her... Yeah, that got bumped off. Okay, so we'll just... who is this? Is this the...
Of my
Where's the Death
cauldron?
Wizard?
It is easy to discover. You
Give her something that's a little bit more offensive.
Inside.
I guess infantry. Okay, so here... we will do this, and then this is a really good spell. Think Flock of Doom, but with all the range. Okay. And then 2 points. No. 1 there, 1 there. Okay. And that is sitting outside the city. Thank you very much. So what we're going to do is, while we have the opportunity, will you join our war against Marathi? Alright, let's sweeten the deal. Let's trade Iron Spike for Solidator. And take that defensive alliance. And you pay me. And so, joining our war, getting a defensive alliance, swapping our regions, and 3,500 bucks. How's that sound? Cool. And now we just got our trinket for that, and we have this region back. You'll notice that Solidator still has the farm. And we come back into the green.
My provinces.
So what we're going to do now is...
Bow to me.
I am a meat in my own lifetime. Yeah.
Okay, so it's just the fact that there's a zone of control there. So we're going to move this guy here. We're going to probably swap him back out for the Druzina. So let's go ahead and give him the Iron Disciplinarian so that we can avoid a rebellion here. And then she is going to attack this army, and it will stand and fight. And we could auto-resolve this, but because we have the Lord by himself, we're going to fight it, and then it'll allow us to stack on the perimeter and just missile bomb the enemy. Unless, of course... Okay, so that's less than ideal. Yeah, so that plan's not going to work. But that's okay. We still have... We can still set up a pretty good position here.
I am no
And then our Death Wizard will finally have something to do. So let's we're gonna do this,
Kislevites, moving!
and then the Kossars,
Kislevites, moving!
and then right in front, we'll just have a couple of these guys.
The motherland's finest!
mother of
I'm not seeing the enemy, so they must be up in there. Which, if they come out in the open, it'll be easier to get them anyway. Okay, so where did we see? I'm still not seeing the Lord that was supposed to be in here.
Nose guide me. Take me.
I guess it doesn't really matter. So we're just going to use this spell.
Wrath of the land. This I do.
And let's see, will this work inside the... I don't think this will work in the woods.
Gather. Ostankya command.
Oh, it totally works in the woods. I didn't think it would.
Mother Ostankya. Keithless curse.
Alright, come on out. Oh, there's our enemy lord.
Spirits I beseech. Mother Ostankya. Beowulf's cat. Ice at my back. Gas and cajole. The backbone of
I forgot that the different hag witches have different specializations. So, like, the Beast Wizard gets the things in the woods summon. The Death Wizard gets... Ooh, that's good. Death Wizard gets this.
that way. Wrath of the land. Taste the spirit's curse. Moving my wrath.
Hussars!
Taking point!
I am no hag.
It's good enough. We can let the army do the rest, I think.
Go, Beowulf. The land's rot.
Sons of Kislev! Kislev!
Keithless curse. Ancestors of Keithless, to me!
Go with honor!
And we're just destroying the garrison.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Yeah, so we get to auto-resolve the fight next turn. Or, and once we reinitiate the battle, and we won't lose a bunch of units.
Mother Ostankya. That way.
Defenders of Kislev!
Indeed.
Sons of Kislev!
Somehow, yeah, we'll probably lose that unit.
With pride!
Somehow, these Kossars lost to
Kislev's
this.
vengeance!
Alright, that's good enough. We'll go ahead
Of
and
Keithless.
get another heal in.
God.
And we might as well shoot off this. So we got a juicy target for that, maybe?
I do for Kislev. I am no
Hit anything? Not really. Alright.
fear rides
Let's go ahead and get this heal in.
Shadows gather.
And the whole purpose of that, again, was to destroy the garrison.
The lands rot.
We might have to merge that unit. We'll probably lose that in auto resolve. We need to consolidate some of this down a little bit, and we need to clean this army up. So a little bit of a setback there, dealing with Marathi. However, I guess the lesson to be learned, I've never actually seen it do that in all my playtesting. You want that first army of hers to be in that settlement, because if you attack that settlement, that first settlement of hers, then you get to destroy that army and she won't have that force. So usually she'll charge right at you, and even if you're damaged, she'll be able to auto-resolve it. But apparently. Okay, so should we take... I think we take the replenishment,
Those who offend Kislev so
actually,
mightily
and
will
I think that
serve her.
saves us.
Mother Ostankya.
Can't reach that army
No.
again. So let's take a look here and see what happens. Yeah, so it's saying that we're gonna lose that Kislevite warrior. So let's take the 25 Kislev warrior and just merge it into one of the other ones.
Feed the forest rage.
And we did.
Teach them blood and futility. We shall raise
We don't want to deal with a rebellion.
watchtower here.
Okay. We're now in good shape. Call to Pleasure's done. Let's go ahead, just for a couple turns. Let's, you know what? No, we won't need it. So we'll just do income boost. And then this province should probably... Let's do this. And then as we build that up, that'll stabilize the control.
Who calls?
All right.
Just an
Let's
old
allocate some points here. So, we should probably get to
more
movement
than
range.
just mere baubles.
This one we're going to continue to do this. Get the passive, and then this one a second point into that. All right, so let's see what is this?
Lord of
2
all.
Kislev warriors, some Kossars.
Warding Kislev.
So we
from
can just
chaos.
add 2 more Kislev.
Lord of the provinces.
The land's protector.
Yeah, so we're just going to add 2 more Kislev warriors to
Or
this.
fight.
And then this guy is going to start moving down. And then as we get our next characters, we'll transition out some of these Kossars into the other army. Now we want... we're probably going to need... Yeah, let's go with the casualty replenishment in the road.
cities.
Let's do this.
The heart of a wolf and berserk that swells with lust.
Okay, this is all in good
Necks
shape.
are close enough to taste.
Okay. We are sitting in a pretty good position now. So now we need to take on the Skaven. And I'm gonna guess that they're gonna take Iron Spike this next turn. And are they currently at war with? They're currently at war with Hexawaddle. So we also have recently discovered these guys, and we need to be nice to them.
In Ariel's name.
So we have a little extra money. Let's send them a gift. And while we're at it, we could probably... Let's see, can we extract some money out of these guys? Yes, we can. So we got half of that back anyway. Skill points. This guy.
Bow to me.
We probably want to switch him back out for the Druzina at some point, but right now he's set up to bolster control, so we might as well leave him for now.
Bold stratagem.
And then I don't even know. Can we even get him? Yeah, he's ready to go. So once we get over here and we find a good opportunity to swap him out, we will. But right now, him sitting in this province is helping with control. All right. Do we have any other diplomacy? Can we get
Fear my malice.
maybe attain?
Peerless.
Or we don't know any high elves right now, so we have to kind of sit and wait. Outpost available. Let's do that at Hexawaddle. Yeah. All right. Cool. They're going to ask us to join the war, and we're not going to just yet. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves prematurely. It looks like they're going to take out Sulfrates. Yep. And they took out the army that was with it, which is great. We definitely want to be at war with those Skaven. Because we need that. We need the territory that they have to make the Wood Elves happy with us. This will make sense here shortly. Okay, so nice. Even though we don't need that.
Black-hearted.
I'm waiting.
I stand for Kislev.
Even though there's Skaven in the area, we haven't declared war on them yet.
The spirits agree. Move as the wind does. Those left behind after
We're going to try to get a little bit ahead.
sacrifices.
On your feet.
Say hang at your
This one, we'll go ahead and do this. This one, we'll do more Flock of Doom. And this one, we'll do... I don't really need this one. This is just for extra ambush chest chance. That's the only reason we have it. We'll use this one on the map.
heed my hexes.
All right, we have some build opportunities. Let's, yeah, we need more control in this area, so we'll do that one. That's a priority. And then... once this finished, the forest at Arnheim, we'll build the frozen outpost so we can get the Golden Knight. We'll build this. Yeah, because it's got a wine resource. Let's do this. Okay. And then how are we doing on this stuff? So we need to do 2 more things to get that done, and then we can do the quest battle for it.
tragic.
Alright, we've now discovered Alariel, so that's helpful. We should be able to start doing diplomacy with her now. Bring myself up a little bit. Okay. I think the piston on my chair is going bad, or I'm getting too heavy.
Kislev's chosen.
Okay, we can't quite reach that.
Just an old woman.
But to be cautious...
My rule spreads.
Oh, yeah.
Face my ire.
Oh, it's like
We need to be able to reach it next turn. It would be great
Kislev needs us. Why tarry?
Power.
if they all
Right.
Warning
attacked
Kislev
the lizard
from
men.
chaos. Curdling milk.
We're not currently at war with
Governor
them.
of Kislev's lands.
And that's a relatively dangerous early game Skaven army. Alright, we need money. And lots of it. So we're gonna do that, and then this one we're gonna build the frozen outpost. So we can get on those characters. And then the next thing that we upgrade, yeah, because all these are tier 2. The next time we should have an opportunity to upgrade this in a couple turns. Yeah. Alright, cool. More incantations. Those are pretty stacked. We really need to get up there so we can get to Fragmenti.
How fair my province.
Then let's find the high... Oh, maybe we haven't. We have not discovered Alariel yet.
Bring me kvass.
Okay, again, it is my hope that they do not declare war on us.
Let no man falter.
Because we just violated one of the cardinal rules of Total War Warhammer 3, which is never force march around Skaven. But it looks to me like they're gonna probably run them off anyway. And that'll allow us to get to Tyrant Peak next turn. Yeah, because they're not gonna have enough movement range. And actually... we'll probably be able to kill those Skaven armies too. Although, no, their turn is going to happen next. So we're not out of the woods yet. And it looks like our army was discovered. Our ambush. I don't know, did Clan Gridus go yet? Okay, they didn't declare war on us. They're going to run away. Alright, we need to make sure that our main army is inside the settlement. Unless we can reach them. I don't think we can.
Spirits, I see.
Oh, we totally can.
Ends justify means.
Totally can't. Shucks.
Council's voice. Let the bell scream, scream.
This guy can.
All hail Hornet Rat. Gracie.
Alright.
call me witch?
Okay, so what we're gonna do is a Hexwaddle join war against Clan Gridus. Ostankya is going to attack. She gets to auto-resolve this battle. What the hell is that? Whatever. We're gonna loot and occupy.
Despoils.
We do not intend to keep this. We do not intend to keep this province.
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
And then, I think.
The lands protect.
For Mother Kislev.
Who calls? How dare you?
Yes.
Back them apart. You are less than nothing.
Not quite.
Gullible fools!
Think me fool?
Quite. Can we
Never
move her
yield.
at all? A little bit far. She's right on the.
Highborns.
Yeah, couldn't get it done. How do you get, the question in the chat is, how do you get your guys to move across this screen so fast? You hit the R key. So, I'm considering something very Skaven right now. We are not going to win this battle. We are not going to win this battle. We're going to lose it on purpose, but we are going to lose it well. I will explain. So what they have here is mostly melee infantry, but they have some really dangerous units in those warp fire throwers, and we're going to do our best to destroy those warp fire throwers.
Kislev.
Bring on the cheese, boys. All right. So we'll see if they'll come at us first. It doesn't look like they're going to come at us. So what we're going to do is we're going to take these Kossars.
Defenders of Kislev! Taking point!
Kislev sends us forth!
All right.
The mother
Now we're going to. Where is a warp fire thrower? We want to find an isolated warp fire thrower. And attack it. This is a good one.
Wolf tough Kislevites! Obey the orthodoxy!
I forgot to. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I totally forgot to destroy all this Skaven corruption in this region. We will do that after the conclusion of this battle, so that after this, and it probably works out in our favor.
Onward!
that we didn't do it, because then we can purge all the Skaven corruption. All right. We cannot... This cannot happen yet. Okay.
I demand time.
So the purpose of this is to do as much damage to this army as we can, so that they don't attack us over the end turn. I don't know that it's going to work out for us that way, or what.
Showing the way. Yes, yes. At the forefront. Conveying my authority.
All right. So first things first. This unit is damaged. Is this one? Yeah, this is one of the ones. They have 120 in the unit, so that means somebody do some math really quick. 120 entities in the, or models in the unit, down to 25%. And once this unit drops down to 25%, we need a good target. Let's use, yeah, let's do those. What's this? This is a unit that we want to save.
Kislev sends us forth!
Hearts of ice! March with pride! Anything for Kislev! Defenders of Kislev!
So I want this unit to shoot, and it'll get one more volley off. All right.
Sons of Kislev! Anything for Kislev!
And we need to get this elemental bear out of melee so that it can fire a single. Basically gets one breath attack before it disintegrates. So if we can knock all these guys off. There it is. Focus fire this.
Making it so.
Again, foregone conclusion that we are going to lose this battle. We just want to do as much damage to this main army of theirs as we can before we do lose it.
We fight for Ulsun! The motherland's finest!
There goes the elemental bear. First one's gone.
Obey the orthodoxy! The sons of Kislev triumph!
Fire! Onward! Total destruction!
This one was not one of the ones that matters. This one was.
Comrades of the bear!
An effective position!
Follow the back!
Another elemental bear. Maybe we can even kill that lord. That'd be fantastic. We're gonna give our best showing here.
Conveying my authority!
I wonder if that lord will run away. Warp fire throwers.
Stop Kislevites! Bring them down!
Yeah.
Cossars! For the Orthodoxy!
Obey the Orthodoxy!
I said that we were going full Skaven.
They shoot at Kislev's
We
son!
fight for Orson! Defenders of Kislev!
Lord of the motherland!
Attack, comrades!
Cossars!
I don't think we're going to be able to get that breath attack off.
Our duty, sir.
We make our stand!
Cossars! Moving!
We kind of hit our own guys, but whatever.
Besiege the army of air! Stand and die!
Where's my lord?
Fire!
I'm going to go kill their lord.
Showing the
Come on.
way!
Get out of there.
Taking the lead! At the forefront! In Islev's name! I go! Fire! Repositioning!
You got 87 kills. We're going to try to make it 88.
Execute them!
For Kislev!
He's done our buy our blood. I don't think we've got enough time. Nope. We did our best, boys. We did our best. We took out 690 of them for an army that is I'm probably going to have to disband this army by how everything was kind of stacked up. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it far enough away. Because they're just going to ambush us. So I think I actually have to disband this army anyway. Yeah, look at all this. Okay, the question now to ask. Yeah, we got a valiant defeat out of that.
Too reckless.
The question, so this needs to go back in so that it can't be ambushed.
Hoya!
We might be able to move this far enough away that they... Yeah, I think we can. So... But I think what's going to happen... we're just going to... We're going to move it out... No.
Seeking power.
That should still be within the zone of control, but they shouldn't be able to reach us.
Against council orders.
No, they totally can't. So if we do this,
Pain is irrelevant.
they shouldn't be able to reach us without... well, no, they can pin the settlement.
Bow before me.
So I think what's safest... is just to... Yeah.
Governor of Kislev's
I think we just disband this army. And then we can get him back in 3 turns. And we're down 3 Kossars. Okay, whatever.
Spirits, I see.
If they're not replenishing, they would have to move to there to get it. So they're not going to get any replenishment before they have an opportunity to strike us. Their army is very badly damaged. Like, roughly half of their army is gone. If they go up against this army, they will lose. Absolutely.
The land's protector.
So, let's get her the woodsman. Or, no, wait a minute. We need this.
I suppose these would be useful.
Death. Or no, this is... then death specialist. Incantations. We should probably get another one of those. That worked really well.
Hexes.
And then we don't really need...
When the fools do so much
That
to
doesn't really help us
themselves.
much. this does. Speed and acceleration and vigor. Yeah. Okay. So now we can do this quest battle. Let's see what we can upgrade here. We need to generate money. But we also have opportunities to expand this, so we should probably do that. Yeah, okay, that's cool. It worked out. And then let's look at our diplomacy here and see. Did we? Oh yeah, we have Avalorn now. And Avalorn is at war with these guys. She's winning big. So what we're gonna do is join your war, and we'll take trade for that.
Yes. Asur princess.
Feared by all.
Okay, cool. It says we have damaged buildings. Okay, yeah, we're gonna end up building this up for sale anyway, so that's fine. All right, moving on. So the question is, do we get attacked over the intern? I don't think that they launch the attack against us. I think that they run away, especially because the lizard men are going to park themselves right in our zone of control. I think it's very unlikely that they attack us over the intern. They might, and if so, then we'll totally allow that to happen. But I could see them maybe. Yeah, they're out of there, and they went into force march. They're leaving the area, so that means that we're going to be able to destroy Scarpel's lair. But the thing is, Skaven can outrun us. So what we need to do is consider raising another army. And that other army apparently is to be raised at the Titan Peaks. Yeah, we have to defend this. We can't afford to drop the money or drop the taxes. So what we'll do is we'll get this guy that we wanted anyway. Yeah.
Champion of the mother.
And what we're going to do is we'll recruit that there. We'll put down this rebellion, and then we'll march it over here and get Gotrek and Felix, because we need an army here, because these Skaven are going to continue to go up this way, and we will never catch them. And if we never catch them, they'll end up over here, and I did a playthrough a little bit ago, and I ended up with 2 stacks of Skaven at this position, and I could not defend it. So we're just going to continue to march up this way, but we'll go ahead and use this person. Yeah, see, they're motoring.
Gullible fools! Age does not slow. Teach them
we'll be able to auto-resolve that.
Utility.
But we will put back in our scout so that she gets more levels.
Know not what I do for them. Kill for Kislev.
It is Hornrat's will.
Tyrant Peak is going to get that, and then Scarpel's Lair is going to get the same thing. I know that looks weird, but there's a reason. This replenishment's halfway decent, so we won't be recruiting. I think just to play it safe, yeah, just to play it safe, we'll recruit somebody here, and their whole purpose is just going to be to recruit Gotrek and Felix. And then that'll allow them to basically sit there for free for us, because Gotrek and Felix don't cost us anything.
Heed my hexes. Spirits, I see.
And then here we should get, there's something, oh yeah, lens crafters. Or is it, yeah, we'll get lens crafters first.
We will
And then
bring
we should
new
also,
troubles into
because
the
we did
world.
this, we should put in a frost maiden. I almost completely forgot about that. We'll get another one of these. And then, yeah, one of these.
Who calls?
Again, okay, they're replenishing now. They might actually attack us.
Call
Although, the lizardmen are gonna walk right up behind us, and they're probably gonna sit in our zone of control anyway. So that's probably not a big deal. We need to put control in here. Somewhere.
The motherland's children are overlooked.
And we also need to build... What does this cost? 4 grand. I don't think that we can get 4 grand right now, but we will get 4 grand here shortly. So, this guy, the Drazina. Oh, you know what?
Guardian of the land.
This leader of renown, Iron Disciplinarian, Draft Master, and then Quartermaster.
This gift is mine alone.
And then that allows us to do this for roughly the same cost.
Without Kislev, the old world.
Imminent Rebellion, yep. Okay, moving on. Now the question is, do they attack us or do they just keep right on moving? I think they're going to keep right on moving because... Oh, wait a minute, they're on Force March. Are they getting attacked? No, they can't quite make it. Okay. That would have been ideal if both of those armies just got eliminated. That'd been awesome. Alright, they went for Plain of Bones. They were not in Force March, so it means they're going to probably try to set up a position there. I hope, because that means we should be able to attack them.
Leadership is my duty.
Alright, we got this rebellion,
goddess
and that
forbids it.
actually looks
Champion
halfway
of Kislev.
dangerous. We're not going to be able to...
Defend the motherland!
Yeah.
Feel my wrath!
Alright, a little bit banged up, but
Send the note of ransom!
good enough. We just need these troops to make it up here.
Come, we
So-
march! Follow my lead!
We're just going to put those on Force March,
I
and
stand
then
for Kislev.
we'll go ahead and recruit Gotrek and Felix.
Gotrek, journey son!
How should I put this? An adventure-filled nightmare, or a nightmarish adventure?
My axe's bloodthirst is sated, but
And
my
they should still
doom
have their
is
movement
yet
range.
to come.
So we don't need this guy anymore.
As I deserve. Accepted. Keep up. Off we go.
And we'll know if they need to start recruiting next turn. Oh, we can't make it. But we'll know if we need them to start recruiting next turn.
The land calls to me there.
You know what? I don't think I want to waste my Gotrek and Felix. Because you only get them once. I'm going to reload, because I don't think that we actually need to do that. I think that's kind of maybe a little bit wasteful. I think we can get it done with the... Even though they are super powerful, and they can basically hold down that position as is, I think we can just do it with a regularly recruited army. So, yeah, I don't think that we actually need to do that. which it was a little bit wasteful to recruit that lord there and then not do it.
Boyar.
But
Excellent. I said
yeah.
march.
And then just to be safe,
Drużyna, hear my command. Move out!
let's see. Oh yeah, this is what we needed. Okay.
I stand for Kislev.
Mother Ostankya.
Okay. I feel better about that. Ambush success chance.
I suppose these would be useful. I don't think I will.
75% right there.
You may curse my dark spirits,
Can I reach it with
but
enough
they do
movement?
provide such cooling shadows.
30, 28.
Age does not
Yeah, they're
slow
sitting right
me
there.
if I do not wish to be seen.
The other one's probably in the
and
settlement.
shot. No, Gracie, never wrong.
Even if they were to attack us, it'd probably be alright. Tempest, of course. Then let's do another one of those.
Something
And
wicked
let's do
this
that one.
way comes.
Lord of all.
So we're not going to recruit with this guy
Do
this
not
turn, so we'll
tolerate
go ahead and move him up.
hesitation.
I accept this tribute.
And then when he gets to here, well, after we know what happens this turn, we'll know whether this guy needs to recruit or not.
Governor of
If
Kislev's lands.
we don't kill both these armies here, then this guy needs to recruit to defend this position, because it'll flush the Skaven. All right, let's look at our diplomacy and see what we've got.
Loyal servant.
We don't really care about any of that. Okay. All right. They might just sally out against those lizardmen. There's a single lizardmen army there. Shit. That's not good. We might be recruiting Gotrek and Felix after all. They're going to run. And that's okay. The way that they ran is ideal. Their strong army left that way. Their weak army ran back towards Ice Rock. And that's okay, because we'll do this.
At your peril. Do not disappoint.
And man, that
us,
auto-resolve is
Namian
brutal
troops.
for us today. We'll loot
No
and occupy
longer
that.
shall Kislev starve while
And-
these have such riches.
We're going to keep this region, actually. Okay, so in case we can't get to it,
Kislev's chosen.
no matter what, we're going
I
to need
deserve
troops
a
over here.
larger retinue.
So we'll get 3 Akshina, and we'll trade them out
Call me
into Ostankya's army.
Lich, the land's protector.
Never yield. I demand absolute loyalty.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll do it that way. This makes me nervous over here. So we may very well end up grabbing up Gotrek and Felix.
Scent rules.
We just need to see what happens with Noctilus. He's not going to peace with us. And we really can't afford to turn our main army around to come down here and deal with that. Spell down. Yeah, spell cooldown. Oh, you know what we never did? Was this. But we might as well do it on this one. That corruption is basically through the floor anyway. Alright, so as it sits, we don't want to develop these regions yet. We just want a little bit of stuff in this region, you know, to start.
Lord of all.
I don't think that this guy can reach us.
Power is my right.
Lord of the provinces.
But just in case he can.
They've come to beg for mercy.
Join
Nestra.
war
I am
against
hesitant
Pancreas.
to
They
grant
won't
it,
do it.
Arahan.
They won't join any of that. That said unassigned skills.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
Kislev.
Okay. Hopefully they can't reach us. If they can, then at least it's their weak army, and we have some... Bleakhold Fortress, we have some army there. And then this, we should build there. Alright. Imminent Rebellion. Where... Oh, we need to... That's bad. Okay, that's cool. I was able to save that. We need to save these regions to make the Wood Elves happy with us. We don't have to use those. We could sell them to... we could sell them to the Lizardmen, which we very well may do. But we really, really need a defensive alliance with the Wood Elves. And they kind of don't really like us right now. So we need to do... Oh, man. Well, we'll see what happens here in just a second. Alright, he looks kind of preoccupied. They're massing a lot of army over there, though, which is going to be a problem. Nice. Okay, we're gonna have to do something with that.
Heed my hexes.
Never yield.
No. Target unavailable.
I'm gonna have to sell both those regions to the Lizardmen.
It cements my power.
Say hang at your peril.
Okay, so we'll sell Tyrant Peak to the Lizardmen. That's not very good.
Who calls?
I should have left this guy where he was.
Where is my right?
Had by the breaking of my thumb.
Oh, they've recruited.
Not enough warp
That's
stone
not good. Oh, yeah, never mind. That is their strong army.
against council orders.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
No, blame you.
Caliber
What to do
fool.
here? We got a triple threat going on. Because Noctilus can strike either of these regions at will, it looks like.
forbidden.
Just bad.
Highborn son.
And we've got these guys that we can't reach.
Spirits, I see.
Lord of all.
Okay, so the dilemma is a question that there is no good answer to.
I prefer Beldam.
Bow before me.
So, if they strike us here, we cannot defend it.
Curdling milk.
Lord of
Do I
the
want that to look
provinces.
weak? So,
Call me.
should have left this where it was.
I stand for Kislev.
They can't reach us. They cannot reach us.
Heed my hexes.
Alright. Here goes
Keep
nothing.
up with my slave.
We're going to force Matt march back to
The
Scarpel's
Beowulfs
lair.
Take me.
We are going to sell Tyrant Peak to the Lizard Men. And ask them to join more wars, I guess. I don't know. So that ensures that the rebellion will occur here. We'll crush the rebellion. The Lizard Men will probably push those guys out. They can't reach us. We're going to use the money that we just took.
The motherland's children are overlooked.
Drużyna, stand ready. As is my right. This mission requires guile. Go with caution.
Power is my
Such a mess. Such a mess.
Love.
All right.
With sweat
Okay.
and onion. Cross and loss. Not good. Behold, fire's creation, when without balancing cold.
All right. This is as good as I can do. This is all I got. We probably should have built control there. So this is control. Yeah, we'll do that. Even though I really want those gems. All right.
For the Ungos.
Here goes nothing. Let's see what happens.
We have no need of nice.
Okay.
A pleasure doing it.
Come on, lizard men. Got him. We're so screwed.
Gullible fools!
Okay.
No higher
Since we
power
saved
than I.
that province, Hexawatl, we will sell them Scarpel's Lair for the region that we actually want, which is Ice Rock Gorge. We'll take their money. They can deal with this rebellion that is now here, that we prevented from taking the city. And we will stop
Orson, what use
this.
Bow to
Will you please
we
join my
grant
war
you one last
against
audience. Squander
Skaven?
it, and with grace.
Even if they ambush us
Warding Kislev
we will
from
wreck them.
chaos.
with that junk army they got there.
No,
Now, this
I'm
down here,
surrounded
on the
by
other hand,
fools.
this looks pretty bad. So
this is futile.
I think that we really
noble
only
choice.
have one course of action, and that is to kind of sacrifice the Moon Shard.
Chosen Drużyna.
Because we can come up here
The way is onwards.
and recruit Gotrek and Felix.
Gotrek, journey, son. Got a bit hairy there, my lad, but you fought well.
What malign beast must we face next, Gotrek?
Like the huntsman of the Oblast, if it honors Urs.
This guy can then
Like
get
the
into that settlement.
fires.
Gotrek and Felix
Eyes peeled, lad.
can now set up an ambush.
Come on!
Actually, let's
Where's
set
the
it up here
slaughter?
at 70%.
Noble of the Oblast.
This guy can then recruit some more troops, and we just need we just need bodies.
Drużyna
And
ready.
do we have any regiments of renown? Let's take these 2 regiments
Only
of
the
renown.
bravest are required.
My decision is law. There will be no sleep.
Maybe a mop-up force. Okay.
Hidden Guardian.
Why didn't that bump him to 80%? Is this the right lord? Yeah. Why didn't that bump him to 80? What the hell?
We Kislevites grow restless.
Alright, let's look here. There's probably going to be a fair amount of fights. Let's do this.
The land, the
and
tales,
we'll
the
just-
cities.
Wait. $2,000.
Champion of Kislev.
Not anything without a port. This is relatively secure, but we're upgrading buildings. Okay. This control.
Oh, it's like that. The scent of blood and death draws them close.
All right, let's see what happens.
And you'll find civilizations that died before.
This campaign has gotten so screwed. Yes. Eat it. Yes. How bad is it? It's actually not bad. To eliminate Count Noctilus? Yeah. Through an auto-resolve? Yeah. Now, the Moon Shard, I think there's a lot that we can do about the Moon Shard. But we were able to win one of the battles. That was a foregone conclusion. Do we do it again? Do we do it? Do we do it? I think we do. All right, I had some missile resistance reduction ones in here, but I think they only work only when I cast spells, so that doesn't help us any. This gives us Rampage. Where is the... Is there a... Armor-piercing weapon damage, reduction, speed. Where's my melee? I could have swore there was ones that I did that screwed up their melee defense. I must not have been doing those ones. So if we can reduce their armor-piercing weapon damage, by 7, and that basically reduces, but this is leadership reduction. Yeah. So this leadership reduction is what we want. So we want them to crumble. Key units should also... And I don't think that we're going to win this battle. But we're going to do our best to do as much damage to this army as we can. Oh no, this whiff of madness right here. Oh my gosh, come on. Is what does it. That's what actually does it. Oh, that's an animated Hulk. That's good. And this one. All right, let's do it. Let's see if we can get it. I don't think that we're gonna win, but we're gonna do our best to make this army suffer. Hopefully to the point where they won't even consider, they may not consider taking the settlement. They might just sack it. All right, so we're going to find a good spot to set up. Both corners look kind of trash. This looks halfway decent. But we need them to be farther back. We need to be all the way at the back because they have a cannon that we're going to need to exploit.
Follow the bear!
So here goes nothing. So we're going to take this unit, and are there trees all the way in the back corner? There are.
Wolf tough Kislevites! Corsairs!
They won't line up all the way in the back.
So be it! Defenders of Kislev!
They're searching for us. That's fine. All right, so this one is the one that doesn't have anything on it. So let's find a spot to stick it, maybe. Okay, there we go. And then this one has one. This one has one. And then all three of these have it. So let's put this one.
Corsairs! Making it so! On the march! Corsairs!
We'll do it like this. And I know that this isn't ideal. And actually, we might be able to use unideal terrain to our advantage here. I think about this. Because they have guns. They don't have any archers. So if we were to stack our guys slightly behind this, that might actually be better. And it looks like all these guys are going to come... Maybe? Yeah. Looks like all these guys are going to come in this way, which is fine. We'll pincushion all of that. Alright, let's see if we can find the artillery unit. Let's see if we can hit that. Let's see if we can separate these guys, attack that. Alright, this is not ideal. We really don't want this unit to transform yet. It's going to, though. We can't stop it. It is what it is. It's not what we wanted. Okay. So, we're going to continue in the forest, and then we're going to try to come out on top of that cannon. And it is totally okay if they wreck this cav. Let's see if we can get a cast of that in.
March for Kislev! Taking points! Moving! Wherever Ursun asks!
Yeah. Please. Go ahead and shoot at him. 6. Come on. Got it. Now. Yeah. Okay, because they're shooting at the elemental bear, they're not paying attention to the cav. So we're going to let that get a little bit farther out from us before we charge it. Although these are getting closer, so we might as well do that now.
Sons of Kislev! Raiders!
It wouldn't surprise me if we lose to the artillery. Okay.
Follow the bear! Kislev endures!
Again, it wouldn't surprise me if we lost that. But they should... I think they disintegrate, don't they? Yeah, they crumble. Alright. There's our buyer blood. If we can get them to at least get into that. There it is. Thank you.
We fight for Ursan! Kossar! Sons of Kislev! Wolf-tough Kislevites! Go with
I think it might be worth it to move this slightly forward and allow this one to continue to shoot.
Our duty served! Cossars! Hearts of ice!
So you guys concentrate on that.
The motherland's finest!
I mean, like I said, we're not trading well, but we're trading better than just a decisive defeat.
Obey the orthodoxy! Comrades of the bear!
Obey the orthodoxy! Hearts of ice! We fight for Ursul!
Alright, that's down.
Defenders of
Let's see if we
Kislev!
can get these. How are they hitting us from behind the hill like that? These guys are not going to let us go. Might as well just take the damage.
Cossars!
I was kind of hoping that we were going to get a cast in on this, but it doesn't look to me like that's what's going to happen.
Land is power!
Those are crumbling enough that they should probably die on the hill.
Cossars!
I would like to get a cast in on this guy. I don't...
Comrades of the bear!
I wanted them to shoot at him.
Cossars! The motherland's finest!
Yeah, so we're probably not going to get a cast
Cossars!
in on that. I would really have liked to use that breath attack, but it's simply not to be. I don't understand what is going on here. I keep telling them to missile attack that, and
March with pride!
they keep going into melee with it. And I don't get what's going on, but it's kind of annoying the heck out of me.
Follow the bear!
He's not going to get a breath attack out.
Cossars!
Land is power!
Can you please shoot?
Kislev's vengeance! The motherland's finest!
Yeah, so we're probably not even going to
Fight
get
for
this last one.
Ursan!
Fire Blood's already been triggered. So that means we have like 12 seconds. It would be nice if this went away.
Hearts of ice!
Yep. All right, cool. So we just did a decent amount of damage. We destroyed half their army. For a decisive... we traded a decisive defeat for... this is probably like a valiant defeat. Or close to defeat, or something like that. And I'm hoping that that means... Yeah, see, we didn't even end up getting into melee with those units that we put the hexes on. Yeah, valiant defeat. So my hope is that they will sack this instead of occupy it. But that didn't end up happening. Oh well. But that's okay, because we have an army. We have 2 armies that can reach that. 3 armies, actually, that can reach that. Now. So we destroyed Noctilus's army, and we destroyed that army. So it's a very strong possibility that after we retake the moon... excuse me. The moon whatever. Really? Why? Fine. Okay, so it is a really strong possibility. Maybe even now.
Burn once you die.
That after we retake this, we might they might even peace with us.
My decision is
We might have to go over there and blow those up. So let me think about that for a second. So what is White Peak? It's gonna have White Peak is gonna have a trash.
I am
They're sitting on 10 units. I've got 8 there, plus Gotrek and Felix. This is a decent army. Let's pad it a little bit with another
More
regiment for
warriors
now.
to defend Kislev.
Power is my right.
So this guy is going to come down here. And why is it a decisive defeat?
Face my ire.
That is forbidden.
Gotrek, Gurnishan. Eat up the miles.
Cut them down.
Okay, so I want to auto-resolve this. So,
these fools. Hack them apart.
I don't really want to...
Drużyna.
I order.
Question is, can I beat this?
Gotrek, Gurnishan. Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Cut them down. Destroy these fools. I demand absolute loyalty.
Okay. So let's look at this. Do we have...
I will.
let's get another Spirited Away.
The scent of blood and
Fragmenty.
death draws them close.
Okay, so
Don't be a fool.
if we come in here and we put the Spirit Away on the fast unit, and then the Fragmenty on their most important unit. I mean, you could argue the Lord. But, yeah, if we do that, we should be able to win this. And then that frees up our other army to go across and blow up that other settlement, which is what I really want to do. Because I would really prefer to get out of the war with Noctilus. Looks like a lot more troops. Okay, so they can't walk through this. At least I don't think they can. Yeah, they can. So, again, we're going to set up in a corner. This corner. And we're going to let Gotrek and Felix tank most of the melee fight.
I am Kislev.
And yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to take our Akshina and set them up in the back. Then we'll put a layer of Kossars. And then these guys, this guy, and then Gotrek and Felix. And we need to find a way to aggro this army. I don't like to keep regiments of renown for long periods of time because they're expensive. So I'm okay, and that's why I put this on here. Because I'm willing to lose this unit. I just want to see, where's those deck gunners? Yeah. So the Fragmenti has already taken them all the way down. Okay, so what we're going to do is run across here really quick. Let them forget that we're there. So I need to aggro this army somehow. So let's do one of these. Let's expose ourselves over here. Maybe they'll reorganize. They are miscasting on their lord, which is great. All right, they just reorganized a little bit. Alright, that's probably good. We're going to run this unit right at those deck gunners and these guys. And our goal is to get them out before they die. But if they don't make it, they don't make it. Alright. That should have been enough to aggro that army. And we almost got the deck gunners. Yeah, we almost got them. Let's see, was that enough? Let's see what happens after they reorganize. I guess I probably should have put the Fragmenti on their lord. Okay, that was not enough to aggro them. So let's try again. And you know what's going to happen is we are so low on health now because of that consistent hitting us with the cast that if they hit us with it again, this unit is going to transform. Which might actually... Let's go for it. Alright. That should have aggroed them, I hope. Is this guy on a horse? Is not. Do we just wait? Maybe? You guys gonna come? You guys gonna show up? No? Alright. We'll try to rediscover them. They are not marching this way. which is unfortunate. I don't know how else I'm gonna do enough. They are relatively slow. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll move the whole... Maybe. Let's see what happens after they reorganize. Yeah. These guys have woodsmen, so they can fire from the woods. So what we're going to do is set up on this top. Kind of...
Go, go! Go!
For the throne. Whatever Ursuna.
This.
Sons of Kislev.
We'll move this guy back just to checkerboard it a little bit. We'll move this guy back, and then give me my Akshina. And they've got enough range, and they stalk. We're going to use them from the woods, even though we don't have to, just to give them a little bit of cover, because they still have the deck gunners. And the idea is that if we can target the deck gunners, then maybe we can outrange them. Although the deck gunners are located in a bad spot. Let's think about this for a second. They don't have... Yeah, they do have enough range to hit us.
The motherland's finest!
So what we're going to do is we're going to bring our Lord back out and know that he just did a whole bunch of running. We're going to try to get him to reorganize again. And if I can get him to reorg again, then I have a good chance of hitting them with hitting the deck gunners. But I need them to, like, fully shift. Like, do a... Yeah, that's what we want. Alright, so... Now, we have to volley those deck gunners and then run while these guys are blobbed up. Because their other ones will be within range to hit us. But some magical attacks on those deck gunners. We should be a couple volleys. Yeah, see, we're already getting hit. Alright, there we go. That should be enough to take out the deck gunners. Alright. Alright. Now they're probably aggroed. Although, maybe not. So, yeah, we'll just... They can't range us now. So, I'm totally cool just dropping a bunch of magic missiles into their army. Oh my gosh.
True power.
I wish you would miscast some more.
Obey the orthodoxy!
That unit has some range. So if we can hit it...
Make war! Follow the bear!
Akshina ambushes!
The motherland's finest!
Yeah, they can cast that on that unit and it'd be fine. He's still overcasting, so hopefully he'll continue to miscast. That one's got enough range to hit us too. So probably another volley apiece on...
Hearts of ice!
Can't see that unit anymore. This is where a one of the Drazina lords would be really helpful right now. Okay, yeah, he just miscast.
Action ambushes! Defenders of Kitlam!
Slay them!
The only thing, they must not be able to see us over the rise.
I demand, I!
Akshinar ambushers!
Alright, now we're nice and aggro. Alright, let's get another volley in on these guys. Maybe. Alright, yeah. It's getting too hot. We gotta get out.
Very well!
Alright.
Taking position! Land is power! Action
Speed is 36. Speed is 23. Alright, we're good. Alright, so we need to set this up for when these guys get back. They need to be able to hit... basically hit the woods. Because they're going to be in hot pursuit of the Akshina. So, let's put this one up here. We don't have to be right up against the woods.
On the march!
And then Godric and Felix up in there.
Agreed.
But we need some space for those guys. So the Akshina are going to come here and here.
Taking position!
We fight for
I think.
Urzon!
Let's see what this looks like. We very well might spin around and hit those guys.
Akshinar ambushers!
Hearts of ice!
Especially if we can hide behind this little rise here
Fight for Urzon!
and hit them. Where they can't hit us. How much magic can that dude have? Okay, they've stopped.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Anything for Kislev!
Godric! Not!
All those guns shouldn't be able to hit us.
Slayer!
Yet, anyway.
Godric!
Land is power!
Alright, get them out.
March for Kislev!
Forward!
Herr Jaeger!
On my way!
Karagul! I suppose so.
Godric! Battle fever!
Wolfstaff Kislevites!
Gustav Kislevites!
Execute them!
March for Kislev!
Action ambushers!
We fight for Urzon!
Action ambushers!
Follow the bear! Bring them down!
Herr Jaeger!
Randy!
Alright.
The motherland
Akshina need to
finest!
get out of there. We need to do something about those units. Akshina are done.
My axe bursts!
if is he has a base. Yeah, he's got a missile, or he's got a damage resistance. They are just absolutely pounding the crap out of us with those few couple units that can reach us.
Cossacks! Make more! Fire! Cossacks!
Defenders of Kislev!
The motherland's finest!
Where's the kill?
Ready to fight! No qualms!
Excellent!
The gunnery mob
Safety!
is just absolutely working us over.
Comrades of the bear!
Kislev's vengeance! Action ambushers!
Wow, Gottrik's down. That went really fast.
Forward! The end!
So I guess we're not going to be able to do the thing that I wanted to do, which was take both the settlements.
Motherland's finest!
So we will just have to.
Sons of Kislev!
Horse on command!
Which is kind of annoying.
True power!
The motherland's finest!
So what we're going to do is just. No, you know what? No, we're going to.
Prerogative! Defenders of Kislev!
We're going to use the magic missiles here.
Very well!
They are charging!
Defenders of Kislev!
Or maybe not. No, I think we're just gonna retreat it. Yeah, we didn't do as good on that battle as I thought we were going to. Okay. So we're just gonna have to bring the other army in, and then we'll be able to auto-resolve it. I mean, fine. But yeah, I mean, this does not... I mean, we got the deck gunners. Like, this looks like we didn't really do much of anything in that battle. But I forgot they had that settlement garrison. So... not super happy with that. Alright.
Too reckless. Hoya.
So, that was less than ideal, but this should be able to just auto-resolve that battle.
Feel my wrath!
Alright. And... let's see, the moon shard. Yeah, we lost a couple. Like, we lost one level. You know, whatever. So we'll put Felix into this army.
Can I be of assistance?
We'll put the remainder of this army in here
Hesitation.
as well.
Roll out.
We'll disband this guy,
Is my right.
and then this one, the Druzina, should get a Kislevite Kossar.
This gift is mine alone.
All right, cool.
Leader
And then
of Kislev's
next turn, he can come
warriors.
over here and do this stuff. Let's see what Noctilus looks like.
Count, your end shall be soon.
Yeah, he still wants to fight us, but that's fine. This whole situation up here is essentially resolved. We'll send this one over to help out. We don't really need it. This whole thing, I don't know what the AI was thinking here,
Warding Kislev
but fine.
Do not disappoint Ostankya, troops. I cannot kill those with their hands tied.
Okay, so the Skaven are done. We could go down here and recapture that if we wanted to. How did we get that? We can't build that building. How did we get it? What is going on? Yeah, it won't let us upgrade it or anything, but I'll take the extra control, I guess. I mean, although it's not very good. We can't upgrade it. It's really not worth it to us to keep, so we might as well destroy it. And now we need to look at the situation with the elves.
Itching for fresh.
We grant you an audience.
So don't waste our
We
time.
need to establish a... We're not going to sell these regions to them, so what we're going to do instead is we're going to attack the Tomb Kings. And we're going to sell the region. We're going to sell these two regions to the Wood Elves for a defensive alliance. We can go ahead and repair that. Okay, cool. Even though that was looked kind of sloppy, we're in pretty good. We're in a pretty good spot. So we're not going to screw around over there with Noctilus. So we're going to take. We'll leave the Regiment Renown in there for now, even though they're expensive. But we will add some more magic missiles in there for the purposes of Reckon His Day.
Commander of the soldiery.
This
Noble
guy.
of the Oblast.
Let's continue to do Quartermaster
A
so that we
symbol
can
of my
price
power.
the army down a little bit.
Chosen Drużyna.
Yeah, so actually, like I said, this isn't too bad looking. We're gonna wreck these Tomb Kings, and we should be able to sell those regions in pretty short order for the defensive alliance that we want, and that'll set us up basically for where we want to be for the end of the stream today. This 3 turns, we should probably go ahead and go with control. This still hasn't stabilized, so we'll go ahead and do the control there too, even though it's going to hurt our income. This one seems to be doing. It'll be fine after it stabilizes from the problem that we had. Tomb Kings want to be friends. Illyrian. We could be friends with Illyrian.
The majesty of the Phoenix Court.
We won't take
Now, I will see
the
to it.
non-aggression pact yet. Make them ask for it. Okay. We don't have Tyrion yet.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, see, it wouldn't have helped us any to rush down there anyway. Because they're just gonna... They're gonna take out that thing at Scarple Tower anyway.
Curses mount upon your brow.
No thanks. Oh, we ended up getting a patriarch out of that.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Okay. Whatever. I don't know what to say about this. He's not got great. But you know what? He's going to be an asset in Ostankya's army. So we might as well put him in there.
Yes, dear.
And then are these guys at war with anybody? They are at war with people that we don't know. Why is it a Pyrrhic victory? Oh, it's a major settlement battle.
Kill for Kislev.
So we'll fight that here in a second.
The forest rage.
I want to see what we can do What is this? What do they want us to do? They want us to raid the region. Well, we're not going to be raiding the region.
Respect my position. Drużyna
Because
ready.
we're going to go blow it up.
You will fall! Fight for Mother Kislev!
I want to see if we can get her into this army.
Troops know not what I do for them.
Fight for Kislev! Seize it for Mother Kislev, leader of Kislev's warriors.
Okay. How about now? Is he willing to peace out with us yet? Not quite. So we're going to have to blow up another one of his settlements. And I think the right one to blow up is Tor Anlak. Although,
Defender of Kislev.
I don't have a siege attacker in this army. Are any of the... I have 20 points. Can I get a siege attacker? Is this a siege attacker? Pterodon riders. Where are the Pterodon riders? They are not a siege attacker. Which makes sense because they're only 9. Fire Leech. They are not a siege attacker. I don't think any of these are siege attackers. Or Saurus? Surely not. Yeah. Alright, so that didn't help us any. We can't get any siege attackers. From the lizard men, so that doesn't help us much. Surely none of these alien skinks. Yeah, none of these are siege attackers, so that's not going to help us any. And then none of these guys are either. So, ideally, I'd like to do that, blow that up and sell it to... I'd like to sell this to Alariel, but I guess we're going to go south.
Commander of the soldiery.
I can reach that, so next turn we'll do that.
Champion of Kislev.
And we need to build this. Okay, so let's go ahead and fight this battle. There's nothing here that we really need to destroy as far as, like, putting a Fragmenti on. Yeah. We could auto-resolve it and just take the losses, but I'm not going to. We should be able to basically line up, like, right at one of the gates and just missile bomb everything. And we have enough magic between all these that if we can get all these guys to group up, we should be alright. It just might take me a few extra minutes than I cared to spend on a foregone conclusion that it doesn't need to be a Pyrrhic victory.
Kislev's curse! That's right!
Alright, so we'll set up our normal missiles here. Magic missiles in front of them. These guys here. And then these ones there.
For today, I am on your side.
Alright, so let's start
Ostankya, moving my
with
wrath.
this.
Sate the spirit's thirst.
Because it takes a long time to recharge. Deleted. Just absolutely deleted that unit. Alright.
I am no thanks
This.
by the mother's power.
I guess if we put all these on, yeah, they'll attack the gate.
Defenders of Kislev! March with pride!
Follow the bear!
Ready for battle, comrade!
Wise woman!
Let's do... This looks like a decent cast. Ah, no, I missed.
To me!
I am here, Hag Witch! Wrath of the land!
This costs 11. Oh. Alright, let's speed through this a little bit. Alright, gate is open.
Defenders of Kislev!
Get in there.
Mother Ostankya!
Let's put the magic missiles. Let's put a couple units of magic missiles up on the gate, especially because they just got shabtied.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Keep them moving.
Go with honor! March for Kislev!
So let's take one unit, put them there, and then the other two we'll put up on the walls.
Serves Kislev!
And they can do damage to Kossars, it's fine. Let's see, is there another stationary unit that we can just wreck with this? These are moving kind of slow, so well, maybe we can hit that.
Kislev!
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Shadows gather! Ostankya Kabak!
Wolf of Kislevites! Hussars! March
Alright, I think this is fine. I would like them to stop hitting the Kislev warriors quite so hard.
Heed the call of the head!
Okay, so that's done. Let's see, what do we got left? Gotta be close to the army losses. Let's get the guys up on the... Let's get all these guys to shoot at this.
Make war!
The lands rot! Mother Ostankya!
Are they reaching? Yeah, it looks like they're... Some of them are anyway. Let's move a couple... Let's move another unit or two of Akshina in there.
March for Kislev!
Because we're not doing damage at the rate that I would really like to see. Where's... Oh, okay, there's one. I'm only seeing those two units. Of course, I can only see a very small amount of the battlefield, but I feel like with this amount of ammo left that we should be pretty close to triggering the army losses. Yep, there it went. Okay. Yeah, that was not a Pyrrhic victory. Thank you very much. In fact, we probably didn't even need to move the melee infantry in. We probably could have done this battle with 0, but it would have just taken a long time not having archers inside the walls. They had to shoot over the walls and just taken a long time. So, probably didn't have to do that. But we'll recover all of them over the end turn anyway. Okay, so we're going to sack this, and then we're going to loot and occupy it. And the reason I did that is I really don't want to wait an additional turn to sell this. I can reach this next turn.
Ends
and then I should be able to sell this region, because this is going to take 2 turns to build this. I should be able to capture this and then at least get something where they won't attack me after taking this. What is she doing all the way over here?
Prince of Elfwan. Speak. Defender of the
He is
Phoenix
continuing
Throne.
to go up. He's going to continue to go up because we're fighting... What's his face? Alright. Her... Let's do... We've completed her blue line. Right? Yep. Let's get this.
I suppose.
And then these
they
ones...
would be useful.
And I don't think that's a very good spell, but whatever. We'll leave her short a unit for now. And see what else we can afford. Alright, we're going to go full growth in this province. Fragmenti.
You are as fine porcelain.
2 doses of Fragmenti, and then this one is Devastating Flanker. That's a good one. Okay. If you can't tell, I spam the Fragmenti because they're so useful. And then this one, Stalk. Damage building, White Peak. Yeah, we don't care about that. So yeah, we're probably going to head south. And who knows, Alariel might show up and take that other position. And if she does, then, you know, cool. And we'll be able to trade it to her. But moving south, we'll be able to take that settlement in 1 turn. And then that means that hopefully we'll be able to peace out with Noctilus and we won't have to deal with him for the rest of the campaign. Because we destroyed both of his armies. With only a minor setback. So we didn't get war declared on us.
Strange that
by the Wood Elves. No, that's not good enough. So that is pretty much... nice. Okay, so I guess we will take this after all. We'll just have to wait for a siege attacker. Yeah, so
without question,
we've taken all the... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait.
Fight for Kislev!
Which is fine. Not a big deal. I guess we could raid this region, but I didn't have the foresight to get a second army to do that. This isn't going to be... that's a fair amount of money, though. Well, we've moved too much to be able to do it, so it is what it is. Let's go ahead and...
The Wrath of Kislev!
There's no reason that we have to fight that battle next. No, we're not doing anything here, so what we're gonna do...
You will fall!
Is sit on this. I know that's a really inefficient use of this army, but we don't have anything to do with it afterwards, really. So...
Spirits bring death.
Yeah, so we'll do this.
Be better dead.
And we'll just occupy that. It's not that much money.
Say hang at
and then the Plane of Spiders We want to sell next turn, so we're not going to get our money back for whatever that we put there. We might get that back. Yeah. So we're going to sell both these regions. We couldn't sell this outright because they don't border it.
Heed my hexes.
Unless they're going to give us something good for it right now.
Itching for
because they're not happy with us.
With regret,
What if we Plane of Spiders? They'll give us a non-aggression pact right now. I'm really concerned that because we're a little bit weak right now, and we don't have the army that I want to have. Although we will sit here and take attrition if we do that, and actually, we're just gonna have to risk it, I guess, and then maybe we'll talk ourselves out of it afterwards. This guy is gonna need Route Marcher. And he might as well. Yeah, he's gonna need Route Marcher. I guess. I mean, none of this matters. Yeah, none of that actually matters. But he needs a Kislev Kossar. So we need to find one that's on somebody else. Because we need the movement range to be able to get there and be able to raid next turn. So Kislev Kossar on a Hag Witch. Okay.
This is my
So he should have enough room now to be able to get
comes first.
there and raid.
Fight for Mother Kislev!
Fragmenti. Yes. And then we'll do the devastating flanker one. Okay. Hero not moved. Oh yeah, the Patriarch that just randomly spawned for us. I don't know. This one is good to go, so we should probably, unless we can get money from somewhere, we can get money from here. So let's do this, and then we can still build this, but we need to find some money.
Guardian of the
so
Phoenix Crown. I have heard tales
if we
of your
take
kind.
this, then
Please
that's
be
nothing. So we're not going to do
protector
that.
of Elfwan.
Let's go to the Lizardmen. Alms for the 4, please.
The Great Ones had other plans for you.
Nice. Okay, so 900 it is. Alright, and that keeps us at debt. Yeah, we need to do something about this control. Okay.
Call me.
Alright, moving on. As long as we don't get declared war on by the Wood Elves over this turn, we're in pretty good shape. Which I don't think they would with the Lizardmen right there. Alright, breezed right past them. We're good.
Gullible fools!
The question is, will the Exiles of Nehek,
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Ready the lever!
the Exiles of Nehek will not peace with us?
Curdling milk. Kislev's foes die!
I don't want to get involved with Silostra. If she's all the way over here, then that means she was doing pretty good over here. Yeah, she's got 5 settlements. I prefer to stay away from her. And trespassing on her land to take out somebody who's not even going to border me anymore here in a second. Although, I might be able to do some shenanigans. So, hang on a second. Let's, Herald's Burial.
Threat must be ended.
Plane of Spiders.
In Ariel's name.
We'll just take the money.
Ariel's will.
And then we want you to take the Clark Spire
We will listen
and give us a
carefully.
defensive alliance. But can we get back the Plane of Spiders? No, we can't. Okay. So no shenanigans, it looks like. So, Clark Spire, defensive alliance, and $800.
With grace.
Okay, we have accomplished that goal. So now we can... Will they join our war
We speak as one, and the forest
against
speaks through
the
us.
exiles from the heck? They will not. Okay, so what we'll do instead is do one of these.
Kislev needs us.
And beat
Why
you.
tarry?
Faith eternal. Warm your hearts with Ursun's breath.
The right to rule. Prize everything from them.
Okay, we do get to raid that region.
Defend the motherland!
Somehow we are taking attrition again. I don't know why, but we are. But so are they, so it's not a big deal.
Fight for Kislev!
We'll just leave that as is.
Never
And this is raid the region, right? Raise or sack the following set. My goodness gracious. Why? Where was raid the region? Can I not read? I should probably go to bed. Okay, so yeah, this is raise or sack the region.
Feel my wrath!
Sack.
Big bear this rotten carcass! Drużyna ready. To Kislev! A worthy addition to my holdings.
Probably should have brought this guy in to give him some experience.
Lord of all.
Alright, cool. So now that we've done that, let's trade White Peak to attain
Now that you are here, I will hear your words.
for a trade agreement. Let's do and non-aggression pact. Yeah.
As you say.
And then
Champion of Kislev.
oh, we didn't even trade. Did we just? Didn't I just trade a region to him? I'm gonna reload it because I could have swore I just traded a region to him, and the region that I thought I traded was still there. I mean, unless I just accidentally took his region and he paid me for it anyway.
Drużyna. The motherland widens.
Alright, so if I go back to Tyrion, Did he just want that outright? No, he was going to give it to me outright. That's what it was. All right. So we'll do that. And then if I trade him the other region, White Peak, then he'll give me this and a pile of cash. And what if I offer to give him Tor and Rock? Then he's not quite there yet. But if we sit on that for a little bit, I bet you we can get a defensive alliance out of him. So, for the time being, we will repair these. Wait a minute, how bad are they? $1,000. Another. Yeah, it was like $3,000 all total. So maybe we don't do that and just let it do its thing. We don't need this guy anymore, although we'll do it this way. And then, yeah, so, let's see, what is the best? Okay, this is the lowest investment for money. This is another good investment, because then we can upgrade that. And then we can, this can go up to tier 3 if we do this. This is a cheap, no, that's not a cheap investment. That's relatively inexpensive. And so is that. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Such strange newness. Mother Ostankya.
Itching for
all right, cool. Now let's get these, and then I think that we are in a good position where, let's see, how are we doing? We need to consume 45 more spirit essence. So let's see what happens over the intern. Maybe this guy will come down and try to take our region. What is this? Oh, yeah.
I accept this tribute.
She's got her special. Let's do this. Okay. Any more diplomacy?
Defender of the Phoenix Throne, I will receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King, if you wish.
Make all the elves happy with me. Oh yeah, this, we wanted to do this. Yeah, we wanted a peace treaty with Noctilus. We don't want to do with him anymore. Almost forgot about that. We have another 1,000 to spend. Can we spend it anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Alright. So I think this is probably a good place to probably break this off. And then we'll pick up from here next time, and hopefully we'll...
Strange that beats of...
But we should be able to very quickly consolidate those... we have quest battles to do. So we have a quest battle that we need to run, and then we... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get us to our own territory and initiate the first quest battle so that we can replenish. Although I think we're in allied territory right now, so it would probably be okay to pop it. Yeah. So we don't have to make it back to our territory. But so that I remember to do this next time, we're going to set things up and then launch the first quest battle. So we have to do this one.
What are you supposed to
the
be?
Coven's curse mark.
Krova.
So we're just going to walk down here.
Kislev needs us. Why tarry?
Oop. And we're going to initiate the Coven's curse. Well, here. We're going to save on that, and that's going to be the end of the stream. So that I remember everything is right. Yeah, okay. we're good.
His Levites grow restless.
Yeah, so we'll do all the building afterwards. So we'll go ahead and initiate the Coven's Curse Mark. And that should be a relatively easy win for us with all the magic muscles and everything. But anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. It was great to do this one. And looking forward to part 2 where we go invade Sylvania. Thanks for watching the Art of Safe Scumming. We'll see you on another one.